Levelheads.
Ah, oh my god. Hi, welcome back, everyone. It's been so long since we've been here, but welcome back to Levelheads D&D. We have returned after the holiday hiatus to continue the adventure at the... Would we call it a cliffhanger? It was very tense, to say the least. But I'm here with my friends. We have Fiddle Pierce as the fallen Asimar sorcerer, Morgan Gwicht.
Hello.
We have got Shadani Luala, the tiefling monk, played by Lobrela.
Hi.
We have Mondo Mole number 3, Donna, all nicely, playing Tobavar Balen, the half-elf rogue.
Hello.
Tobavar tends to go a little bit more muted, but the player is not the character. We have, unless it's Nassinator as the Warforged cleric, Branded Edge 303.
Hi!
And of course, last and most wiggly, we have Loloman playing the Gaunadon fighter. I did think it was like paladin? Nope, fighter. It's been too long. Anarella Mentatina Cadildagas.
Real name.
Yes. Hi.
Oh.
And yeah, if not a cliffhanger, at least a good ledge dangling.
A good flagpole sitter.
Ledge Dangler was my college nickname.
That's concerning.
It is, actually.
A lot of people needed to pay a lot of money. That's all I'm saying.
We all have to have hobbies, okay?
Yeah, I didn't come here to be shamed by me dangling people over ledges.
Oh. Hey!
Oh, people holding milk. It was legendary.
Nice.
What happened last time? It's been so long.
I do
You can
not
all-
remember.
You all chime in, and we'll see how inspiration may be distributed.
I have
My...
notes, but I also have inspiration, so somebody else go.
As
We
with
brought a
yesterday.
vampire to a monastery.
The memories I have of this is... Yeah, the last bit was the vampire of whom I forgot the name, did come to the monastery and was invited in, and eventually was called to meet with everybody in the meeting hall thingy. And yeah, no, I don't have it. People, I don't have it.
Yeah.
What else you got, folks?
He's claiming that he has he's working towards a cure for this disease that the other monks are falling prone to. So he has been working secretly on the outside in order to, doing these experiments and, turning other monks and this other stuff, to work towards solving this. Is it a virus? I'm not sure if we know. I can't quite remember. But yeah, so now he is coming to the monastery in order to state his case and talk about what he is researching.
Yes, and he should be in like a lot of trouble because turns out I didn't even eat a single student, and I was almost in trouble, and he ate like 20.
Yeah, he's a bad boy. But he's here and
Punished.
And I haven't seen him do his chores once.
Right?
His name
Right.
is Lord Eric Stillmarsh, just to remind everyone.
Yeah.
Eric Stillmarsh. There you go.
Yes.
I calls him Eric. It really makes his little sirelings mad.
Mm-hmm. And what is interesting, at least for Shadani, is that she is supposed to be solving this very problem too. So, And also, she found out he had been stalking her mind for like months.
It's a little fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, it's still March. It's not going anywhere.
Marsh. It's marsh. Marsh like a wetland.
Hmm.
Because he's moist.
Because he's moist.
Moist.
Oh, and both Morgden and Shadani gave blood to Eric for his experimentation.
Yep, probably shouldn't have done that.
You know, this is a very complicated problem. Who's good, who's
You
bad?
should-
I don't know.
You shouldn't have did that. You
Mm.
shouldn't have did that.
And yet we did. So we have to live with choices we already made.
It's the little.
Well, I think our cams are frozen.
Oh, wait, what? Why?
Or hang on.
They appear
Is
to be
my-
moving on
They're
my
good.
end.
Okay,
Oh no, my stream's just being.
gotcha. Good. So, yeah, as long as I
Might
have
have
the
to
Discord
refresh
open
here.
here, then we move.
Turns out, it was just my stream acting all fuckery
Now I
itself.
forget about my real estate.
Trim.
Floors, levels. I haven't manipulated Foundry from this end in so long. We did an Ironmonks game, but that's in the browser. Ground floor. Y'all are on the ground floor.
We're not on the ground yet.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, because it froze last time, and I was like, "Fuck it, dude, never mind."
Yeah, I hope the Foundry dice are gonna be kinder than last Friday.
Oh yeah. And Tovar is in here as well. Yes, you're presently.
It's hard. Sometimes it's hard to see. Tobavari is very sneaky.
It's true.
It's like what's his name in Mr. Deeds.
So yes, that
Very
is
sneaky
the broad and current strokes of things. A mysterious illness with anemic symptoms has befallen the monastery, and Shadani was set in charge of finding out why, getting to the root of the problem, as a way of proving herself to her doubters. Yes, indeed. Was that chess? I trust that was chess. Thank you.
Yeah.
See, I can leave the sound effects on during this. I can't leave the alerts on because it mutes our VOD and shit. But the sound effects are going to be interesting for dramatic moments.
The accusations.
Whenever I see yes indeed on its own, I think of the end of the Hercules song,
Oh, yeah.
the Zero to
Wow.
Hero.
So she was put in charge of the investigation in order to prove herself to some of her more authoritative detractors. And they came to find an old friend, Eric Stillmarsh, who, as it turns out, has been running experiments on students from this very monastery, several of whom have been killed and resurrected as spawn of this vampire gentleman, as he claims the only way to save them from oblivion. And he claims to be there to help. Now, it has come through many steps of the way. He has come to be invited in, and it is as Shadani says. They have begun to speak on the matter in the meeting room. Can I grab the other?
And everybody knows that to save you from oblivion, you need Skyrim.
Right.
Or Morrowind.
Getting rimmed? What?
Later.
We ruin, boys?
Later.
Don't you make promises, Shadani.
So hasty.
Let's get the Founder, please.
I mean, I'll literally take Morrowind's outdated playstyle over having to do the Oblivion Gates ever again in my life.
I kind of like them.
I hate
Because
them.
they're infinite. I think. Radiant.
They're just
whatever.
the same. They're the same. They're the same thing.
They are the
over and
same
over and over.
But
Where's my soul? Eric is
Spider
on the road.
Jamara.
Undefeated.
Where's Sidral? There you are.
We got a party going on in here.
Yeah. Yes, everyone has been assembled to make introductions and discuss their process. Now,
I like that everybody has a drawn portrait, and then there's little 8-bit me.
yeah. Now, Shidani, surely take inspiration for pinning down the quite relevant details of where we had last left off.
Well, thank you.
Wait,
Shidani
who
is
gets
pinning.
I like-
inspiration? Shidani or Shirley?
I like to imagine that everybody is here like with a nice orchestrated OST, and then Mondo comes in.
Speaking of which,
How come Mondo gets the best music?
I know, right?
All the 8-bit tunes.
speaking of which, we do have
Yeah.
music.
Although, if I get to choose, we have the Destiny of an Emperor battle theme. Just for how hard it rocks for an 8-bit theme.
Oh, there's some pretty fucking rocking 8-bit tunes.
Oh,
was it?
absolutely.
So,
It was a 8-bit Capcom RPG, so they went ham.
you are in the assembly hall. Eric responds to the battery of explanations, cursory explanations of each instructor's fighting style. Fascinating. It seems that you all value something different within yourselves. I trust that this is exactly what you impart upon your students. Look, Bloodsucker. The small talk is all well and good. But what is your point? I see little reason to continue with this banter. What have you learned?
Called you a sucker.
Well, I've come to find that this may be of some relevance. I've found some relationship between the resonance of blood and the affliction of this particular condition. If you're unfamiliar with hematic theory, resonance is the essence that blood carries. It is not dissimilar if there are any practitioners of magics here to relate to this topic. It is not dissimilar to the ley lines that weave throughout this plane of existence that allows one to draw upon magical energies. It is much like that, but with blood, with emotion. Emotion has strength, it has power, and it enriches, strengthens the blood. It would stand to reason as well that it may weaken it, leave it susceptible to perhaps conditions like various ones. Small talk is... well, I have all the time in the world, but many of you do not. Small talk is not simply a waste of time here. I want to know if you would be so kind to assist me in helping me to understand how your teachings here impart emotion or facilitate this enrichment of blood. Azira speaks up. Well, surely that is no simple matter then. What we teach is a lifetime of discipline. And if I may risk being impolite, it would be unwise of us, to anyone, to share the most inner workings of our teachings. You understand, I hope. Well, that is perfectly reasonable, yes. I should not hope to understand in a single night what it takes a lifetime to achieve. Merely, some insight could be useful. This one, he turns to Shidani. Your student, I trust, has passion in her heart. She has been so kind as to facilitate my research, as is this one, and turns to Morgden with such turmoil. They have provided valuable insights, but more progress seems to be necessary. Whatever you may be willing to offer. Yeah, so what do you really want? You want us to talk? Or is there more you can get out of this? You want us to show you? We can show you. We can go downstairs and I can show you what we learned.
How did you do that?
Knuckle cracking. Oh yeah. He slimed on my bones.
What is that?
That's cool.
Oh, you can't do that.
No. And just try to demonstrate and it just jiggles. Just bend my fingers like all the way to my wrist and just doesn't make a sound.
Well, nothing so crude as to deign to fight. That would be awfully impolite of me. But I wouldn't
Deign?
mind being. I wouldn't mind a demonstration.
Oh, can I? Can I want to demonstrate on me?
So I was like, ha. Well, if we have a volunteer, fuck it. I don't see why not.
I like the jiggles.
What do you say, Grizzly? Stop calling me that. Fine. Let us.
Oh, game's paused. There's check to move.
Right. Yeah, that's right. You can't move. Yeah. Which means let's fast forward a couple minutes. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, whatever. Like 1:40. It's early in the morning, but you guys slept, so you should be bright-eyed, bushy-tailed.
I know. It's nice to log in and have all hit points and spell slots.
Wild. And,
Also, I don't know how to take off my
oops, Eric's there. I'm not
detect
Eric.
magic.
Steve is there. The concentration.
Apparently
I
it's-
don't remember.
It's probably been
I
on
think
for
I can
like
just.
a few episodes.
Yes, it has actually.
Rest assured, I didn't do it.
Hmm. That was a concentration notifier in the. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's Brandon Edge. Oh yeah, okay. You can end concentration on something. How did you do it, Nancy?
Jeez. I basically stumbled into it. I had it. I moused over it, and then I went over with the page that was open, and I think it tells you. How
Oh,
to
on the
do it.
spell.
The spell.
Okay, yeah. Open up your sheet and you should see the spell, and it should have a
Okay.
concentration toggle. I trust.
You know I hate the sheets on this thing.
Do you?
Mhm.
Which one are you
Pretty
using?
good.
I've tried them all and I don't like any of them.
Oh, I like Tidy. The Tidy sheet. It's
Oh yeah.
One I have it on now, but
kind of neat.
alright, let's
Hmm.
see.
Hey,
I like those sheets.
your healing hands should
It's
have come back
different.
as well.
There's different sheets.
Yeah. If you click on the sheet gear, there are 3. Well,
Alright, so I just click on it.
yeah, I guess there are 3.
So-
There's a D&D Beyond like. There's the default 5e, and there's Tidy Sheet. I personally like Tidy Sheet. Tidy Sheet's nice because you can like right click on your stuff and it will let you do stuff to it. It's frustrating to not be able to right click on something. Yeah, Tidy Sheet lets
It's
you
true.
right click to edit and stuff.
The issue with the Beyond like one is that
What's the tech
it's
magic?
not
ability?
quite
Nope, that ain't it.
this function.
I did. I'll
Wait,
be
wait,
honest.
but I
I
know it's
stumbled
open.
into it, and I honestly don't remember how I stumbled into it. But just click on everything.
Just click
Help
stuff.
you
Just
figure it
fucking
out.
touch things. Okay.
Yeah, it's software. If you're gonna use it, just touch everything, and eventually you'll figure out how everything works.
Right. Um,
There you
Nice
go, perfect.
software.
so, the Merrick will. Very well. Let us adjourn to the training hall, and we shall grant you some insight. He says through gritted teeth. I'll move everyone together as a group here, at least the
Okay.
senseis, because y'all can handle yourselves, right? Let's drag them down here. Meow,
Holy shit! The
meow,
paladin just passed me.
meow.
A gaggle of senseis.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh.
Are they all here?
You left some behind
Why?
at the stairs.
Yeah. That's it. Some of them didn't move. Oh, this one went upstairs. Lost in snow, more like lost in the monastery.
Oh, is it downstairs?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I found it.
Yeah, it's a little sluggish. I'm just gonna move him over here.
On tidy plates, there's an effects tab.
There you go.
You get it.
Yeah, turn off.
How you feeling, by the way? How's your cold doing? Your voice sounds okay.
Does it sound better? Because my nose is like totally messed up.
It sounds okay. It's alright.
Wow.
Mm.
All right.
It's still a little low mid boost.
Listen, if you want me to say the thing about Brandy that I said about Cadme, I can.
What's that?
But
I
later.
forget. What happened?
What's
Listen, I'll describe her later.
Hey,
So I have to find the description I have of
oh fuck.
Brandy, and that's like way back there.
As they are going downstairs, actually, Eric will say to Esteban. Yes, master. If you'd be so kind, please go to the carriage and begin bringing in my bags. It seems we will be fortunate enough to have hospitable hosts who are putting us up in quarters. Just bring them into the foyer. Right away. Esteban will go fuck off. Get to
Don't
work.
think they would only cut you in 4 to dry.
Shit. Sorry, what?
I don't think they would only cut you in 4 to dry.
So much does not acknowledge this.
It was just for Mondo.
Okay. I'll take positions around the actually Lucky Knight would not be here. Most of these monks actually would not be here at the moment.
Oh, I can take Lucky Knight.
You don't know that. Shh.
Somewhere nice.
Shush. No
Where are you
reading-
gonna take him?
No reading the character sheets.
didn't read them. I just saw.
Yeah, actually, it does show. It showed as a header. Wish it didn't. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Graham.
The monks are disappearing. They're dropping like flies, man.
Shadani,
no.
your friends are
Keep
disappearing.
going,
Help!
We'll find him.
You let one vampire in, and all of a sudden the monks disappear.
Honestly, I didn't need to populate the whole fucking.
Nobody could have
monastery
seen
with
that coming either.
all these in the first place.
No,
Just know
just
that
like
they are
me in
there
college.
around,
What?
typically. They're all in bed because it's way past curfew. This is a special guest situation. Sad these guys are there.
Mr. Vampire, do you know a guy named Rainfield?
I can't say it made this acquaintance. This interview is over.
I'll see myself out.
Okay, go away, other students.
She's got red eyes, a garnet helmet, emerald skin, and the fattest ass.
There you
Hey.
go. That's the one.
Oh.
you are.
Yeah.
On the assembly line, she got all the kick.
You are lined up.
Lyrics.
Well, the sensei is take a formation, a familiar one to you, Shidani, when you see anyone testing any particular forms or being judged on any kind of performance, any katas that need review. They form up around the center tatami. The one underneath which some scorch marks branch out, but this one appears to have been replaced since then.
Oh, my bad.
We keep plenty.
So Sidral says, "Well, you volunteered?
Yes.
Well, anyone want to field this one? Shidani?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
I think I will.
Eric? If possible, I wouldn't mind seeing one of the instructors.
I want to see Shadani and Anarella go. I really do.
Zira will say, I think you'll find the demonstration of one of my pupils to be more than adequate.
Yeah, and when you see Shindani, you're gonna be impressed.
Tobavar with your passive perception. And Shadani, because you know who you're looking at. You catch a slight smile on Zira. Just tiny, almost imperceptible smile. Curl at that statement. Our teachings will be merely demonstrated by my student. I have all faith in it.
Yeah, Shidani, let's show them all the cool things. And I'm gonna pop a clone.
Now you can watch her twice. Get all the angles. That's just not a bad idea. I need to invoke duplicity.
And of course, one of them is nude.
Yes.
So Sidral's like,
If there were camera phones, Brendan would have it, like out now.
you see the tusky sneer just.
Got a literal photographic memory. You hear clicks going off.
Shidani takes position.
Yeah. Nude one's on the right.
Okay, we'll
Just
mark-
picturing like the bender, the eyes zooming in.
let's make sure. Is it? No, it's not following. Voyeur, please,
Voyeur's doing a poor voyeur job.
real, come downstairs, idiot.
Jeez, Voyeur, you have one job, which is to
One
follow and
job.
watch
Literally one
us.
job, which is to be a voyeur. Should just make it directed. I feel like auto and just having it follow Shidani would be perfect. Track. Or rather, track on stream. That's the one. But it's not. It's not doing it. Directed. Oh, well. Toggle. Good enough. Great. You take position. Eric. Takes out a small notepad and a very fine fountain pen. Says, well, I defer to your wisdom. Show me. It's weird that it's...
Draw out my sword, grab hold of my shield, give Shidani 2 big smiles. Yeah!
Yeah. Let's have initiative.
Take a bow.
Sauce.
All right, yeah. Shidani bows deeply.
Ourselves together.
respectfully.
Let me find
That's
initiative on my
initiative.
sheet again.
Okay, you are in. Oh yeah, I had initiative for him on because he was fisting the juice out of you.
Initiative, where is it? Initiative.
It is either on your sheet or it is under the cross swords tab. On the right, in the
Initiative.
combat encounter.
Oh no, Shidani. Oh wow, this is
8.
good news. The dice aren't getting any better than they have been.
We're just getting all the bad rolls out now, so when it counts, then we get all the good ones.
All right.
Exactly.
Gotta work them
Yeah,
out.
can you remove the me with the 3?
I
And
certainly
I
can.
have 8. So Shidani goes first because she's a monk and she fast.
Of course. atmospheric combat? Oops. Ah.
I
Temple of
take a deep
Bone has the
breath.
sound.
Suck in and whoosh, burst out my 2 long
Yes.
hands.
Take your monk stance. I take my dwarf stance.
Eric starts writing down some notes immediately. But an irrelevant Syndicatildagas. Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay. $11.
That's a fail, I believe.
DC was 14, yes. Well, a D20, because I don't see how to do it on my sheet for some reason. Unless somebody else can. Is that it? There we go.
2d6? There you go. Excellent.
Cool. I figured it out.
And what's cool is that if you click on a token that will target it, and when you do the damage roll, it will apply it to that target.
Oh.
But in the meantime, since it wasn't selected first, yeah, go ahead and apply the 3 damage. You take 3 damage, 3 force damage, an irrelevant Syndicatildagas, as these astral arms burst out, and a wave of key energy impacts your gelatinous form.
You know the face of people like when they're jumping from planes and they got the wind in their face and it's like yeah, exactly.
I smile.
Okay, that is your bonus action.
All right. So with a little bit of
That, a little bit of
That.
this.
Okay, a 17 to hit.
Nope.
Now, is your echo a corporeal thing? Can it be attacked? Does it have
Yes,
an AC? It can.
it has an AC of 18.
Hey, still. All right. Yeah.
my next
Your
hit,
next attack.
another
You
17.
have another
Dang.
17. So
I do well, but they don't quite land.
this heavily armored slime creature. In fact, the senseis are going to back up a bit more to give you some space to operate. Even Eric will sort of take a little post
Yeah.
by the post.
Which one were you aiming at? The real one or the fake one?
I would have been aiming at the real one.
Okay. Then I think the way she absorbs those is kind of letting them bounce off the armor, but using the fact that she's very jelly-like to kind of absorb the blows.
Totally sponging it. Just armor
Yeah.
clang, but this little wiggle on the inside.
Like,
Yeah!
hello.
Okay.
Yeah,
Bonus
like
action,
that!
Action. Any movement?
No, I'm gonna keep my 10-foot space between us. Or it probably isn't 10, but I can be up to 10 because of my arms. So yeah, I'm not gonna step forward. I'm gonna keep my spot.
You do have the whole floor, but you can also stand your ground.
Outside of the mat, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah, it's
I
not
will
it's not
step
an
back.
officially sanctioned point sparring match. It's a demonstration of general ability. So
There we go.
everywhere
I'll just
you
make
wish.
one step back.
Nice little slide back
Mhm.
to ready yourself for an irrelevant Syndicatildagas' incoming assault. Oh, I didn't begin combat. Begin combat. And now, next turn. An irrelevant next Syndicatildagas.
Ooh, that was lovely. Okay, Shidani, now the dodgy bits. It's currently not your turn. What do you mean?
Saw quite a bit done.
Oh, is it? Which one are you trying to move?
The real one?
Add to
The
combat,
left one?
Because that was the one that was removed. So I'll just set them both to 8.
Okay.
Which I can type it in somewhere. Right?
Okay, wait.
I think there was a whole thing about that where like you should be able to type in initiative. Actually,
Because
I
the first
just roll
one,
it,
the first
and then
one,
No.
the first one is both. Like when I hover over it, it shows both. It says it's not my turn.
There. This one's the
Is
real
that
one
working?
now.
Oh, I have to
Okay.
do something real quick. It sounds like.
Okay. So hopefully she doesn't get bashed too much in the meantime. Just beating up on her when she's not here, unfortunately.
Okay.
So,
I guess.
last she
Guess can you move the clone to the other side of her?
So we're on the same.
There we go. Alright, Shidani, now we do the dodgy bits. And I'm gonna... yeah, I guess I'm going at her with my sword, because I want it to be impressive when she dodges.
So all you gotta do, so click on Shidani. Well, bring up your sheet, and you can just click on your sword, and it will do the roll for you.
Yeah, I should target her?
Yeah, target her, and it should apply damage if it hits.
Alright, how do you target?
Click on, maybe right click on. I think there's a bullseye.
Bullseye.
It's hard to say because I haven't tried it as a player. But I know I can bullseye. Target like that.
All right. Did we get it fixed?
It's good enough for now.
Welcome back.
Ugh. The fucking wire is just not doing its thing.
Because I don't see the bullseye. Where would the bullseye be?
When you right click, you don't see a little circle button.
Right click does nothing.
Nothing. Well, just click on it then, and just leave it. Just
Oh,
click.
That's
I
fine.
think you're talking about in the initiative panel, the bullseye where you can target player's name.
No, I'm talking about clicking on the token.
Oh, okay.
Yep, well, whatever. I'll just roll attack and we'll adjust everything manually. Okay, so one's coming from my position, one's coming from the clone position to make it look more impressive. Doesn't change anything mechanically.
Excellent.
That should be a miss. And... oh, that won't be.
Oh, yeah, you hit.
Alright, the one from the clone's position. So, I strike at you and you dodge, and you see the armor and the sword kind of teleport to the other one, and
And this sudden shift of position, then with this unusual creature we weren't quite expecting, and the sword clips you right in the ribs. Pretty good for 12 points of
Yeah.
piercing damage.
oh, I am making also everything non-lethal. I mean, goes with that saying.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
live steal. It's gonna happen.
Okay. I think that it's my turn.
Okay, no wild action surges. Not going all.
I'm
crazy?
not going off on it. We're doing a demonstration.
Okay.
I'm not trying to kill her.
If you're so impressive. Yeah. Okay. Good. Good to know. Oops. Next round, Shidani.
Okay. My arms are already summoned. So.
I mean, wait. You tell me, Shidani. Do you want 6 attacks on your face right now, or are you okay with 2?
No. I'm okay with.
Okay.
Let's not get greedy.
Oh, I mean, can't we save some for others? Jeez.
Yeah, I kind of want to save the action surge for when it goes sour with the vampire.
Good enough.
Oh yeah,
24.
look at that. That's a like barely a hit, but it's a hit.
It is a hit. We finally hit this fucker.
I went like, whoosh, and then like caught him right
Geared up.
in a tiny little spot of weakness.
This sponginess. The armor is all plate, but there's a connector, and you just catch it right up in there. With
And you feel the key just right into your gel.
Oh yeah, it's the same hits as before, but with like the martial arts shit where it like destroys the stuff inside, but doesn't like yeah.
Force damage ripples through you, so you take 8 points of force damage.
Oh, I felt that one, Shidani. Keep going.
The second doesn't do quite. It doesn't make quite the contact the first did.
Do those ripples feel like bubbles to you?
It's like huge bubbles.
That is your action.
Yes, that is my action. Doubling check. I am double checking. Okay, I believe
Do
I am
it.
just going to do one more hit.
Do the blows McFlurry. I'm ready.
23.
23 just hits.
Just hits. So you take the one more hit. Not
Yeah,
quite.
I'll pop.
Not perhaps looking over your shoulder at Eric. Not quite putting forth your full martial speed. As Anarella, you take 9 points of force damage.
9. Oof. Oh yeah, just like that. Okay, my turn. We do the dodge again.
Sound like
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I'll get the fucking camera. Speed. Automatic? Yeah, do that then, asshole. Okay. Anarella.
Alright, I'm gonna
Next. There we go.
gonna bonus action second win.
Okay.
For 16.
You fizz
Ready?
gently. A little bit of slimy carbonation. Just pop, 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 pop. And just, So nice.
Okay, I'm ready. And I'm gonna do the same thing again. I'm gonna start from the clone's position and then strike from mine as well.
Okay.
Come on. Okay, 27 is gonna hit. 20, maybe not.
A 27 and a 20. Coming towards you.
And how much were they total?
You will take
18?
10.
Total
yeah,
18. Yeah.
18 total piercing damage. As you land the one blow, glance the other. With this perhaps paranoid paranoid distraction from Eric Stillmarsh, staring hard, staring through you, writing in his pad. And the stress of that, coupled with your very sensei and Merrick watching this demonstration. You, unprepared as this, again, foreign, alien fighting technique comes at you with this, the sword shifts from one to the other quite unpredictably, and 2 slices on your thigh and torso.
Okay, that was this part. Now the other part. Go for it. I can take it.
All right, Shidani.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and keep myself pulled together. No change in my face, even when I get hit. Just block it all out.
Nice.
Nothing. First one does not hit, obviously.
Right.
Just glance right off.
Enrel is a fucking
Nope.
hard target.
Yeah,
no,
I know.
she's not the easiest.
It's kind of anti-monk, really. Just such a high AC.
Anti-monk.
Because yeah, what you need with a target like this is just like one good hit of massive damage.
Yeah, I mean,
Monks are tons of hits. They're
Oh,
really chipping
that's-
away.
really like a job for sneak attack. Just getting that one, like, getting advantage so you can
There we go.
potentially get that high hit,
Yeah.
and then just tanking all those d6.
That was 4 total because I hit flurry of blows to get a final hit that actually does hit.
Okay. The 18.
Yeah,
23.
You
That
can- if you-
barely hit.
If you want to target the if you want to target the 18 at the clone, you can destroy it.
Oh,
Yeah.
If you,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So you're just like ting ting ting.
What? Yeah, exactly. So.
Wow. Thud. So yeah, it's just these 2 frustrating hits, these 2 strikes that don't quite get through this plate armor in this gelatinous form, and in this moment of cross up, turn your torso, throw the large palm over your shoulder to hit the clone with 18. Will hit into 10 force damage to the clone. So it is. You say it's destroyed.
Yeah, it has one hit
One
point.
point. Okay, yeah. It spatters slime in the direction. Morgan, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, Jesus. How many people is she going to punch into liquid?
As many as it takes, Morgden.
And following
Keep your mouth closed.
following through with another scooping 8. You get some freckles of Anarella on you before they start to just bubble and fade.
Those were butt bits.
Ew.
I prestidigitate them away before they can even fade. I'm used to getting dirty around these people.
Yeah, it's just like. Yep. Okay.
The resignation.
Those. So, and the other arm comes scooping upward and gets right in under the breastplate, giving 6 points of force damage to the real body.
And I just imagine the force damage, like as those, even if they're small connections, just like you can see the force rippling through the gelatinous body. Just
Oh yeah, it goes all the way through the face. Ripples upwards. The arms shiver.
which oddly gives a really nice visual representation of the key.
Yeah, you can really see the key flowing.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try something different. I'm not gonna resummon the clone kind of want to leave its destruction as making impact on the scene. I'm gonna
That was
attempt.
clone.
I'm gonna attempt a grapple.
Alright. You come in with your strong, you're nearly formless, but powerful images. Let's have an athletics check from Enter Elements to
Yeah,
Build a Gas.
And it like the way she's coming at Shidani, it looks like really like old school Greco-Roman wrestling as
Oh.
she's like lowering and going for the waist and Lunging.
Sinking super low, and this
Yeah.
this boneless flail of these arms comes swinging out towards you. So let's get an athletics check from Enter Elements to Build a Gas, and an athletics or acrobatics check from
Oh damn.
Shidani.
We're going full Underdark mode.
Oh, a great roll. The move is ready to try and pivot away, but the low stance and the powerful forward movement, and of course this incredibly strong flail of these arms just get you from the legs, and Arella has you at the waist.
I'm gonna.
They were both such good rolls too that like it was
Yeah,
barely
that
like
was-
I almost
that was a really
flipped
good
out,
show.
but just that
Yeah.
little bit of ugh.
You got this nice move.
Yeah.
The footwork is there. Clack, clack, clack. You get the clap, clap, clap against the hard stone floor.
And second part of the attack action, I want to try a judo throw, like on the other side of me.
Okay, going for a suplex.
No, not suplex. Like
Pit toss.
got her by the waist, and I was just spin her around and throw her.
The spin. Yeah, okay. All right.
Kind of aiming that way.
Okay. Yeah, we'll count this as a shove action that does a bit. You know, you've got a grapple and you're going for a throw. So we'll basically shove action, but with maybe some more distance. So we'll get an athletics check from you. Which is it's shove action, so it's still contested.
Yeah.
So Shidani, make an athletics. In this case, just athletics.
Mm.
Oof, that was a bit of a journey. You are spun, well, Anarella, with this unusual, asynchronous turn. Like one part of the body turns, the other part of the body turns, the other part of the body turns. Like
Yeah.
just like winding up this, just like this coiled spring, just turns you over in a
Nice.
hip. You fling over.
Acrobatics for the landing.
Yeah, let's get a good landing. Let's see if we get an acrobatics check to see if you manage to not go prone. 17.
17.
I think you're set. You
Superhero landing.
landing. With her extra arms.
Oh shit.
yeah. Superhero landing. The two hooves clack to the tatami. Well, don't clack, but they to the tatami, and you're just ready to go. Arms akimbo once again in your disciplined stance.
Yeah, that was cool. Okay, your turn.
Tobivar,
Mm-hmm.
make an insight check, please. As you're standing right next to Lord Eric Stillmore.
Why is this not bringing up my character sheet? Insight.
Oh, can I incite
Roll. There, did a roll.
my boss sensei to see if she's enjoying the
That's not a
show?
very good one.
Well,
Oh,
Tobivar, you are next to a creepy vampire, and there's a cool fight going on.
Okay.
And
I mean, while this is all happening, because
Oh no.
I am infinitely curious, I do want to see if I can peek in and see what he's writing down.
notes. That would be
Yeah.
a perception check.
See, Totovar's better at those.
Oh, can I incite Sensei
certainly
Boss
can.
to see if she's enjoying?
You certainly
Well,
may.
that's a little better.
I might
Not
also
much,
do
though.
insight.
He's
You can see that he's making notes
No idea.
in handwritten script. You're all quite invested in this sparring match.
Yeah,
Distracted
we're too into it.
by the unusual audience. You see that he has a handwritten script that he's taking notes. What they say, you're unsure, but you can see that there is a bit of a sketch that he's drawing as well. It appears to be with the 10. Hard to kind of like a just a basic, not quite stick figure, but kind of the form of a body, the shape of a body, and certain
Are you
lines.
paying any attention to me at all?
With your one insight, I'm afraid you have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah, I also scored very bad on insight,
Yeah.
so I don't know what anybody
and 5.
thinks of this fight or what's happening or.
I'm just looking at
That's
just
stressful.
Digital
Just
dice
looking.
are just cursed.
just looking at
Do an insight. I'm a little ways away, but
An insight.
I would definitely be watching
Watching Eric.
for. Yeah. So
Sure.
is that
Make an insight. The DC is going to be a little bit higher for you for being so far away.
it's not always
But
away.
since you're actively watching him,
well, that's
Yeah.
know.
he's quite studious.
I'm just
I'm
looking.
very distracted.
I'm looking at Sensei Boss, just like giving a discreet quick thumbs up. Like,
Sensei boss. Sidral is like,
I was like going. I was going to see what he was drawing, and then all of a sudden there was like a cool ass superhero landing.
oh,
yeah, that's
oh
distracting.
shit. Okay.
Um,
Oh, I'm not hearing
look at
anything.
Hamon and see what he's looking at, like where his gaze is right now. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, where are your games at?
If you're just looking to see,
where are your gaze?
if you're looking to, yeah, we'll say insight. Say make an insight check on one.
Insight. Attributes. Insight. You are. Roll. There it is. Oh, fuck me! I am
There is
cross-eyed.
no.
Yeah.
Nobody can tell anything about body language today. It's
Right.
awful.
So-
We're-
Cross-eyed. I don't know what's
We're all
happening.
We're all
distracted.
just on the spectrum today. It's just you can't read social
Ah.
cues.
Anyway, good try, everybody.
Well,
okay.
welcome back forever. Okay, then yes. Here they come with a sick landing. Arms ready to go. First one comes out with a connection for 7 points of force damage. Second, equal difficulty getting through that plate armor. You have your bonus action.
Mm.
This one with the second one not connecting. The third one overcommits and you take a knee. Are you making that flurry of blows, or are you keeping it at that? And do you have any movement you wish to use? You have, as always, a shit ton of it. You do flurry of blows. For 21, you get a good ringing out of the armor.
But I think that's one short, isn't it?
It's too short.
Too short, yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah. NRL is ridiculous. The only
Yeah,
person
the-
who can top the AC of Branded Edge.
Yeah. Oh, I know what to do.
And nothing else.
I know what to do to impress the whole gallery with Shadani's shtick. Okay. Oh well, gotta let you finish your turn first.
I just did basically like I said, realizing that you're so tough to really like nail through, I'm basically just trying to hit you as many times as I actually can. So I pop flurry of blows. Sorry.
Nice.
Bam, bam,
Spray and pray.
bam.
That works.
And at least one of those hits actually managed to like slide on through and get a knuckle into that spot. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Any movement?
I think just as far as like I'm trying to make exaggerated martial arts movements, so I would have just like sliding sort of around
Okay.
in combat.
Getting your footwork in gear. All right.
Okay, I know how to make stuff fun.
Mhm.
Just gotta check something. Is teleport is a bonus action. So I can't do both. So yeah, okay. I'm just gonna, instead of doing it with the clone, I'm just gonna step away, like 10 feet.
You do have an attack of opportunity. Which is
Okay, so that's one of my hits. Okay.
that will connect with 5 points of
Oh,
force
God.
damage.
Perfect.
That one teased on being a 4.
2. Okay, Shidani. Cool monk shit. And I'm gonna fire 2 crossbow bolts.
2. Okay.
I like the idea that Anarella just keeps trying to set up cool shit and the dice are not having it.
All right. Make your attack rolls. Will an 18 connect?
Yes,
10.
the 18 will connect. The
10 will
10 will
certainly
not.
miss.
But I'm gonna use my reaction.
Yeah. Wait. What reaction? I just realized.
Deflect missiles.
You know, because you just punched me.
Oh yeah, you did just use your.
Oh no. I should have been
Never
clear
mind.
about what I wanted to do.
Never mind.
So
Just
Ignore the
deflect it, they
deflect
just-
missile roll
disregard
anyway.
deflect missiles as you do.
Shit, they want me. That's what happens when you don't communicate right.
Try to slip the other bolt and it slides across your shoulder for 7 points of piercing damage. Flying past you, and Merrick with his arms crossed just
And I'm gonna use a remainder of my movement to step back in.
okay. Shot.
Okay. Because that's exactly what I wanted you to do, but I.
Yeah,
shit.
no, that's what I figured. But yeah, I have to have my.
Yeah, only get one reaction. I guess there might be feats that give you several. I don't know.
That's not gonna do it.
What is
There's certain
happening?
circumstances.
That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it.
Right.
I just want to make it clear that to the common mortal in this realm, you would have already dealt like 100 damage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
She would have killed me by
Someone
now.
with any lesser, like any reasonably lesser AC than Anarella would.
Someone would have had to clean me up off the face. with
Which is why-
at that point.
This is a good bout
Oh, yeah.
because we're both very tough and can take a lot of blows.
Take a lot of hits, and this one just. So,
We'll
these.
see how many blows you can take later.
Bang.
Might be a couple.
All right. If there's no movement
Alright.
or bonus action, no, that was your bonus action. But if there's no movement, then Anarella.
Alright, going for another different cool tactic again. I'm gonna try to shove you prone as the first part of my attack action.
Okay. Make a contested strength. strength, athletics, rather. Just an athletics check. So grapple can be resisted by acrobatics. But shove is just
Much stronger than me.
very much. The overwhelming force of this, it's like a tidal wave of person, a humanoid-shaped tidal wave that just wallops this force on you, shoves you down, prone. Onto the ground.
Phew. Just the sweep, and then I want to go down with her and try to get her in a hold. So it's basically just grapple but prone.
Okay. Okay. Now, yeah. A athletics check versus athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics.
Or acrobatics.
Yeah. Oh,
Not that that mattered.
this
No.
this slimy wave just has you. You don't have the. Do you have the grappler feet by any chance?
No.
Okay, so you're not restrained. You're not pinned. You're restrained, but you are prone and you are grappled. So your movement speed is 0 at the moment, but you may act freely.
And that's my turn.
Okay. So I can act freely. I will be doing so.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm basically like Greco-Roman wrestling you on the ground. So I am holding on to you, but you can still punch me in the face, I guess.
Yeah. Attacks may absolutely still occur. D2.
Almost there.
10. So, from a grapple position, not exactly used to not having your freedom of movement, so you're just hit one good elbow, and it connects to the plate, and you just Thank God for the bone training that you've done. The Wang Chun, like, thank goodness for those. Otherwise, that elbow to the plate armor would have been pretty painful.
Mm-hmm.
But you have a bonus action, which
I was really hoping to use it on something specific that I can't do now, so I'm actually just going to pop flurry and try to hit that one more time.
with a 23,
23 hits.
you connect with one more and dive deeper. Get
There's
the
a-
energy through.
There's a fist print on Anarella's face as you pull it away. And it goes back into play.
So both of your attacks, whether they be your arms or your actual physical hands, the arms are force, the hands are magical. So one of Anarella's primary defenses, well, besides tremendous AC, is thankfully subverted.
Yeah, I'm resistant to bludgeoning, but you're getting past that.
She's got magic hands.
Magic hands.
That's what they say.
All right, Anarella. Actually, it's around this time. Azira, come forth. Enough.
One more round.
One more round. One more.
She looks to Morgan like, I think we've seen it.
Ranadej will do an awkward clap.
Yeah, and stand back
That was
up.
good.
I was like,
Stand back up, offer my
Yeah.
hand to Shadani.
think Brandage likes seeing her friends fight each other.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Thank you.
Good shit. Yeah, what do you think
Beautiful
of that?
match.
My head is still wobbly. Oh.
Yeah, Straw's like, good shit. You got some moves, Slimy.
Thanks.
Press. Good at the forge, good on the floor. Shidani. But Eric's like, yes. Lord Stillmarsh, have you seen enough? It was quite enlightening, yes. Thank you very much for the display. He steps
You're welcome.
forward here.
And now we both demonstrate on you.
What?
Yeah.
It was very illuminating to see in person.
Did it seem different looking at it from the outside?
Yes. Hey,
Shidani, did I do good?
hey,
I
Fang.
thought I didn't have enough fists.
Yes, you did just fine. I
Oh God!
merged my fists back.
Don't teach Annarella to get 4 extra arms.
Yeah, as Eric responds to Morgan, there's this knowing grin. Both fangs slips over the bottom lip. Like, yes. Well, what? Morgan, in particular, make a perception check.
Oh boy!
Come on, good dice.
Yeah.
Well,
we
it
need at
is.
least-
It is one of my 0. Oh, 14.
He has a bit of a dramatic air to him as he puts his notepad away, brushes himself off, and brings up his hand in a dramatic gesture. Wow, that was certainly illuminating. There would be something that I understand would be a large ask. That perhaps we can discuss further. Shidani. One can learn much from someone, even if not in the most theatrical of battles.
You did take like a third of my HP, which is kind of impressive.
Ooh, oh yeah, there you go.
Gonna say, are you insulting me? All right.
Uh, there is much we can find. Well, you demonstrate impressive, diligent poise in your combat. Simply the efforts to attack such a formidable foe. And generally, you get this piercing gaze towards you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shows a lot about who one is. There is little better way to discover who one really is than through struggle. You see him cast a glance in Merrick's direction. Thank you for that. It would be a lot for me to ask, I understand. In fact, before he even gets a chance to say that, Merrick's... Speak plainly. What else is it that you would ask of us? Further, vampire. Well, if there's more than I could ask, what would be ideal for my circumstances? My assistant has brought my bags in. I have come with some of my equipment. If it would to be possible to continue my research here in a more thorough fashion. My ideal request, should you be so accommodating. Enough with the pleasantries. A catalog of the blood of all of your students and masters. Ridiculous. Come on, speak up. All of them. That does sound rather greedy, doesn't it? Zero? That is quite an ask. There's a lot of trust involved in lending one such as yourself. No offense intended. Beyond what is unavoidable.
I agree with Vampire Person. I think since we did a good demonstration, we should have some food.
Damn it.
That's... I assure you, it is for research purposes. If you wish, I would be more than happy to be monitored, chaperoned. Make sure I don't do anything untoward to your precious student body. I can assure you, I'll be a perfect gentleman. Think on it. The green one may have a point. Perhaps we sup? I can eat food, you see. It's not a monster. That's yet to be seen. Well, Shidani, what say you? You put on a good demonstration. Thank you. We can open the kitchens off hours if you wish to have a meal with your friends.
Or
Have some rest.
Yes.
Brenda just gonna look at Lost in Snow and some beer.
Lost in Snow just...
Yes.
Just seeing the unusual circumstances and company. You get kind of a...
Lost in Snow is
Yeah,
probably
perfect.
gonna drink some too. See Lost in Snow walking around the halls later with a bottle of wine in each hand. Fuck it.
Sidral, if you would be so kind as to accompany our guest and our student and her friends. Mayor, come on, and I have much to discuss. Ha! Leave me out of it? No, it's fine. You'll make the decisions without me anyway. Yeah, let's eat. Snow, come on. Oh, sorry. Sensei Snow. Professional in front of the guest. Let's go eat.
And Drake.
Why can't I move? Oh no.
That's a good question. Oh, I know why. End combat.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm free.
Sidral and
Unless
Lost
I
in
hit a
Snow.
wall.
Well, oops. Yeah, y'all go.
Stan, wait, Stan.
It's this way. Quickest way to the kitchen is through the brewery. Brandy just. Oh, fucking shit, yeah, sounds like.
Yeah.
Stan, it was so cool, and cause then I was like, ah, and then you were like, fa, and I was like, wow, and then we got like the grapple and so cool.
I'll move you, because you're not there. You're not
Yeah,
there,
no,
son.
the bouts are always a good time. That's where you get your real practice in.
Yeah, it was like Papa's at the bar.
Brandy, you see Lost in Snow, because clearly you're hanging out with him. You're interested
fuck
in
yeah.
his moves. You do see him kind of toss you a glance,
Hey.
reach into a box, reach down into the bottom, grab 2 growlers.
Are we friends? Are we friends forever?
He just
I don't know if we're friends, but
Goes
we're getting
upstairs.
fucked up tonight.
Certain point, that's what you have to do. Like,
he hands one to you, keeps one with him, and begins to ignite the stoves.
Oh, we're getting drunk.
His accent is terrible when he gets drunk.
Okay, that's
I'll loosen his tongue.
where Stillmarsh is. Oh,
No, we're talking about something else, Brandy.
Are we? Are we?
loosen. Come on, loosen sign language. Loosen his tongue. Come on.
Come on, you guys.
Come on.
God damn it.
No, I heard what I heard.
Come on.
Sensei boss.
What?
See,
What? What?
I fought. I did the fight like Papa, and you see it works when you're like nice and low, and you got all the movement like this. And
No, yeah. That makes sense. You got that Duragar stockiness. I mean, you are much taller than that, but no, it works for you, especially with your wiggliness. Your
Yeah.
supple wiggliness. Yeah, it's a good strong base. No, yeah, it's one of the things we want to teach our students. That's why we punish those legs, right, Shidani?
mm-hmm.
Hey,
Wait,
where do you think your speed comes from? Yeah, you're welcome.
it's a mix. Physical prowess, inner strength.
Yeah. He says, flexing. Yeah, inner strength, all that. Of course. You did great.
Thank you.
I think if you're looking for a test, Merrick's got to pull his head out of his ass. I I think you've earned some advancement personally. We'll work on him. Anyway. Eric, was it? Yes. Lord Eric Stillmarsh, but whatever you wish.
Yeah, it's Eric.
Make an insight check.
I would be looking directly at him. Insight. 19.
He's being polite.
He's being very
He's
polite.
being very polite right now. You see a little, a little tension in his jaw that suggests he's being very polite right now.
Yeah, Mr. Eric, I trust you about as far as I can throw you. So that's already quite a bit of trust. I hope you can earn it.
That is appreciated.
Can we say thinly veiled threat?
I've seen, yes. That is appreciated. What do you think of my offer, Sensei? I think you're full of shit, but I can't put a finger on why. It's all just too convenient. Well, I hardly think there's anything convenient about your monastery suffering as it is. It is only by the blessing of our friendship that it has come to my attention in the first place. You see, I care for those who are kind to me, who are so generous, so yielding. I take care of those who are precious to me. And I wish to see what is precious to them remain safe, healthy, to thrive, so they may be happy. So you want our blood? It would be nice, yes. It would go leaps and bounds towards furthering my research. This research. You got any idea what's causing this sickness? How long you been doing this? Well, long enough now to have found out what I have about your susceptibility. What do you mean? The resonance, the blood, the network of strength and emotion, power, the vector that blood can be for these things and for unwanted things. I'm sure it's come to your attention already that my being is owed to the blood as well. The blood is a vector for a great many things. Hey, Snow! How's Grub coming? Paul reaches out of the door.
Yes, Snow. I like grubs.
I'm going to extend the olive branch, as it were, and help Lost in Snow with dinner.
Oh, cool.
And be like, okay, if we're gonna get along and if I'm gonna get beer, I gotta be friends with you. So I'm gonna assist with dinner, my best ability.
She's just looking for the cooking cherry. Don't believe it.
He's,
I could forge dinner, but then it would be dwarven bread.
God.
Snow kind of tilts his head at you like, I appreciate your forthrightness.
Oh, I'm gonna cheers him. Yeah.
Clearly your candor, you're not just sucking up. Let's be friends. Also, hey, can I
No.
get beer? You're like, hey, if I'm gonna get beer from you, then I should probably help you. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, I get it. All right, sure.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Chris gestures to the cutting board. Goes into the back pantry here. He goes. You can see if you watch him, you see him. He goes into the meat locker. Basically, there's
Yeah.
a meat locker. Just which Shidani, you've been tasked on occasion with keeping track. Lost in Snow, or rather, Lucky Knight. He doesn't get pantry detail anymore without a chaperone. But you've been tasked with maintaining the icebox, where basically you would just go out into the mountain, you would cut a big block of ice, and you would just heft it back in and bring it into this meat closet where the particular perishables are.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the meats, some of the more exotic vegetables fruits and vegetables that don't get eaten quite so frequently. Things like your citruses.
Exotic
and
slappy meats.
slappy meats. No, I like to be kept hot.
Some spicy meats. Got it.
He comes back out with a medium-sized, but it looks like actually he's got a veal cutlet. Gives it to you. Lets you do some chopping, carving,
Okay.
cutting.
So cutting.
Put you to work.
Or not cutlet, but rather for you to make a cutlet from. Gives you-
Take it.
gives you
We're
just a-
doing some nice cuts. We're not cubing this. We're doing this for
He's gonna leave-
presentation.
He's gonna leave this up to you.
Right. Oh, okay.
There's not a lot of instruction he can give,
Right.
so he's gonna leave this up to you.
Shit. Okay.
But he makes it look like it's a test.
He'll
Oh, shit.
He'll put up a couple of spices, some mundane, some exotic, some black pepper, some salt, some different colored spices that have bracing sense if you smelled things normally. Anyway, and he just puts those aside to kind of give you an idea of how he's gonna rub this meat.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Right. And you get to cooking together.
Okay.
And it'll
I'm not
be a little while.
too concerned. Like, if the meat still exists in some fashion, Anorella will eat it.
Anorella ain't hurt. But it looks like Less Than Snow is trying to put his best paw forward with our guest. If this is going to go
Okay.
sour, it's not going to be because of inhospitability.
There you go.
It won't be because the meal was bad. Yeah, so Sidral just kind of leans back and kind of jaw out and just keeps considering Lord Stillmarsh, who has had a seat and that boy. Snaps his finger. And in just a few seconds, Esteban comes into the room. Oh, Master, your bags are in the foyer, the entrance. Bags are there. I can take them up to the quarters. I don't know which ones they are. I don't know where to go. Shh. It is fine. Have a seat. Have a meal with us. You see Esteban, blush. together? Of course. Take a seat wherever you wish.
Mr. Man sits on Stillmarsh's lap.
It's on his lap. I- He'll sit next to Anarella. You see him
Hi.
consider sitting next to Eric and just... Okay. And timidly goes across the table from him and sits next to Anarella. Hi.
In time for the food.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, by the way. It's because we did a good job with Shidani.
Oh. Great, Hey, it still shows at -20. 0. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's... You know what does? Voyeur. Ugh. The chat's not seeing him. It's so frustrating. Other maps were so much easier. This multi-tiered map that I spent way too long on. I need to learn how to do level stuff better.
By the by, the meal and a relaxed mood, can we call it a short rest?
Oh, I was about to say, can we call that a break? Because yes, as we get our own meal, get our own snacks.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but as you sit and chill and talk and eat, relaxed. Yeah, relaxed enough, right? Yeah, definitely short rest. Sitting down, having a nice 2 a.m. meal. Certainly,
Nice.
be short rest.
Luncheon.
A munchin. Esteban sits and joins you. Sidral leans back and considers Eric. Eric just tenses fingers.
There we go.
How were you? Just go over this with me again. How were you initially alerted to the virus, like the sickness?
Well, as I had admitted, or I had unfortunately deceived you for a while, for which I apologize. But wanted to keep tabs on you for the sake of your well-being. Came to understand your fondness for this place and wanted to come know more. Wanted to visit. Even if unwelcome, being what I am, wanted to at least see the place for myself. It was at that point that I started to witness your colleagues, your fellow students on the roads, appearing perhaps not as advanced in this illness as they have come to be lately, but in less than perfect health. And that caught my attention. I would not want something incubating in a place so precious to you.
I see. Thank you for answering.
Of course. The least I can do.
Mhm. Also, how many of the student people, sick ones, have wrong memories?
I'm sorry.
Well, it seems a few of them ended up having memories of stuff that didn't happen, and it happened to me too.
You as well.
Mm-hmm.
The cases may have been worse than I thought. I wasn't aware of any memory affliction, but that is good information. This is why we compare notes. But it affected you as well.
Yep.
You have no blood.
Mm-mm.
That is cause for further concern, and certainly further research.
But I am goopy.
That you are.
Blood is kind of goopy too. Maybe it's all in the goopiness.
I appreciate your naive perspective. It sheds new light on things. Perhaps there's something to simple viscosity that is the cause for all of this. How amusing.
Could there be others?
Others?
It's a goopfliction.
Like you?
It's not impossible. Others with of my nature. Not commonly. We are often reviled for who we are, for what we are. I'm sure you can understand.
Yeah, I know what you mean there.
We are. I have been hunted before. In my case, clearly not successfully. Fortunately for me. Unfortunately for them.
There's one thing that's relatable. It's how we're hungry all the time. I know that feeling.
A surreptitious lick of the fang. Yes. You could say so.
I gotta repeat though, cause they told me multiple times you can't eat the students. Even the dark ones with pointy ears. No touch.
Drow students, yes. Very interesting. I should be very pleased if my offer... Sorry. My humble request is honored. A lot can be learned. Together.
Well, as I'm sure you also realize, this is a big ask, so we're gonna need to discuss it, and...
His posture softens as you sort of, lay it down like that. Of course, yes. Yes, I understand a great deal of trust will be required. Trust that you have been so gracious as to show in me so far.
Good.
I do hope that my previous deception shall not sour that. I hope that such transparency will be our relationship going forward.
Yeah, you have to tell the truth unless you're selling something. That's what Papa said.
Savvy. A lot of wisdom comes from your patriarch. I am famished. You must be as well. It smells divine.
Mm-hmm.
Sensei is well, he's famous here.
Ah. Yes. Quite a fondness you have for this one. This Sensei Lost in Snow, is it?
Yeah. He's really I kind of like Merrick wherever he may be. Just he's warm and accepting.
He's a
Easy to
very
like.
cheeky-
Good qualities for a teacher,
Hmm.
a mentor.
I mean, when you get to know him.
You see you see Esteban just shifting his seat, just looking down at his fists between his knees, just... quietly.
You seem nervous, Esteban. Are you not allowed to sit at the big kids' table often?
What? Well, he's the master. It's
No,
not
he's
like-
Eric.
He's master. It's Eric Stillmarsh. It's Lord Eric Stillmarsh. He's my master. He's my
You're incapable of not calling him master, are you?
or mentor. He's my teacher, my boss, my employer. I don't have to call him master, but I should, right? He deserves it.
Others are unable to not call him master, and that means he doesn't deserve the title to me. Subjugation is not.
Well, I don't think he's not making me do anything. I want to
Making the others.
please him. And he catches his words in his lips.
And that's the devious part about it.
I want to do my job and be better under his guidance. He's shown me so much. He's a good teacher as well. I'm not trying to suck up. I swear. I think you're a really good teacher, and you've taught me so much.
Esteban,
What?
Shidani is sitting at a table with her senseis. And it's normal.
Well,
You know,
I guess maybe
you
here.
just-
Sure.
Esteban. Also, use of that word can be a little sensitive around here as well, so just beware. You may get
Yeah, we don't like the M word here. Too
yeah,
many
it's,
slavery connotations. That's what. It's
Yeah.
everything we stand
Mhm.
against. It's exactly our whole
Marinated.
mission here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Lord Stillmarsh. I didn't mean to be rude.
Hey, calm
to
down,
anyone.
Esteban. It's fine. Just There you go. Here.
Sorry. Okay.
Would you like a drink?
There's a pause. Where he says, "Yes, please." During that pause, make a perception check.
Everyone?
Yeah.
Perception?
See, physical dice for the win. It's a natural 20.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh, nice.
For 26, technically.
26.
Jeez.
13, 12.
4.
Okay, 12 and 13.
I'm just waiting for the food.
12 and 13, yeah, you see him pause and sort of look up. Devovar, you see him when he's asked for, you offer him a drink, he pauses, looks up at Stillmarsh, Stomarsh,
Yeah.
with his tented fingers, just gives a tiny, just a barely perceptible nod. And Esteban says, "Yes, please."
Okay. What sort of drink do you want?
Oh, well, whatever's offered, I guess.
Like some tea? Would you like some water? Would you like some beer?
beer.
Okay.
Beer would be great.
I'll go get him one.
Oh, thanks.
Oh.
Thanks.
One for me too, please.
I'll find the bubbliest looking one for you.
Yay!
You head into the kitchen,
Sure.
and
I'll have one as well. Something. Maybe if there's something reminiscent of what we used to have at the barge ride.
Absolutely.
oh, yeah,
Here, I'll-
something like that. That'd be great. Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
ran the place for a while, didn't you? I
Mhm.
wasn't there yet, but I heard about that.
Yeah, it
You
was
did a good
so
job.
odd that
Everyone
time
did.
that we did regular, tavern
Work.
work. It was kind of exciting to
Oh.
just,
I missed the paperwork.
yeah.
I miss the security detail, really.
Quite the job you all did. Yes,
Mm.
I noticed business certainly picked up.
I missed the
It
food.
did make it somewhat more difficult
You
for me to
miss-
have my private time later in the evening in the lounge, but you were not aware I was one of the more valued guests yet. Nalasker tries to keep me close to the chest.
Can understand.
But he oversteps sometimes and thinks of me as his employee. We have an agreement.
Oh, I see.
We are colleagues, associates. Zentarum suit my needs, not the other way around. But do not let my pride.
Oh.
Do not let my pride stand in the way of etiquette. Yes, you did a fine job running the place, and he's been beaming about it ever since.
Oh, good. And look forward to seeing him again. Anyway, let me get these drinks. Pull myself in. When I enter the room, I kind of shuffle through my bag. Tiny little bags everywhere, and I sort of pass 10 gold to Lost.
Uh-oh.
Say I'm getting
Oh, nice.
beers for the room.
Oh, 10 gold.
Nancy
That'll
DC'd.
go a long way. Hell yeah.
This will
Oh.
also make right anything purloined by any of my dear friends.
Takes the gold.
I followed her to the kitchen, and when I hear her say that, I'll take 5 gold out and say, Brandy drinks a lot.
Yeah, talking about Brandy, Nancy's having
CDC.
some connection problems.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we will go ahead and take
Yeah,
the moment
super
of
quick.
acquiring drinks for the table to go ahead and go on our own break and grab our own refreshments as the tense discussions across the table continue. Or shall continue shortly. So, go ahead, everyone, and, well, first off, thank you so much for coming by and hanging out for these adventures. Nancy's back already! Okay, but
Welcome back
thank
forever.
you so much for forever, never leave me. Thank you so much for hanging out for these adventures thus far. Go ahead and grab yourself a drink, grab a snack, grab a fab, whatever you gotta do to come back refreshed and ready to continue the session for this night. We'll see you shortly. Left off on a nice vampire tune there. Wonderful. Hi, welcome back. I am.
So
I am
that's why I always
split
say
and
if it wasn't for my
sated.
horse.
I had vampire nachos. just. My lipstick is clean now, right? Yes. Well, we are. You have returned to the dining hall, the DPAC, with your beverages. You have found some. With Shidani's guidance through the brewery, you have managed to honestly kind of slum it to find something that's similar to the Barge Right. Like, it's the Barge Right has a pretty good selection, but if you're gonna go with something that Esteban probably would drink on the regular, you're going for like maybe the Yingling of what you've got on stock.
It's just the stuff that had been shoved in the back that, people often don't buy these anymore for some reason.
Yeah, just the basic
He'll want
lager.
one of these,
Zara's not like, working her craft on these. It's just, staple. Nice staple beverage for Esteban.
Foyer's looking at a rock.
I got coffee, that's why I followed.
Yeah, he is.
We're back.
Yeah. Hold on. I got him over here. It's weird because I've got him on the same fucking floor, but he's not in the right area. Toggle camera mode. Directed. Yeah, be over here. Hey, what's up, everyone? Still looking at the levels.
Because he changed his elevation, right?
Yeah, I did. And we're on the ground floor. What if I say top floor? Didn't change anything. That's stupid. Voyeur, what have you done?
Looking through the wrong window is all.
Automatic. It found them, but it's not looking through the levels as appropriate. Walk out the door. Walk out the door. Little asshole. Walk out the fucking door. Anyway. Well, Voyeur gets shit together.
My body's flubby. I mean, ready.
So with the fork and knife, just because.
Yeah.
Everyone else has one.
Yeah.
Lost in Snow will come out with a lovely spread of. However, Brandy has helped to prepare this veal.
And we got veal chops. Yeah.
Veal chops. Veal chops with a hearty mashed potato and a bit of a leafy green side. Just stick to your rib stuff. Nice tender veal flesh. And we'll serve as present guests.
Food.
What if? Reload my scene. See if that helps. So, Eric doesn't move. Decides to thank Lost in Snow, Esteban. Well, I guess Lost in Snow came out with platters, not the usual like, come and get it. mannerisms of your typical mealtime. Hope that didn't help.
Just sets a plate directly inside Anarella.
Yeah.
So he's offered this plate and looks down at it. It looks and smells delicious. Thank you.
You didn't have to cook mine, but I appreciate the gesture.
Esteban just happily, like 2 hands, just like has the beer and just kind of like happily and like excitedly just sips on it. This looks great. Oh, thanks. I rarely even get to eat this while at the bar, right? I usually just grab a quick lunch between shifts. Or I did when I was in the kitchen. I've been eating my own food on the road for a while, and I've gotten better at it. Right, Matt? Right, Lord Silmarsh? You have. You've improved greatly, dear. Your skills have come a long way in a short time. This is, and looks to Shidani, this is of course what happens when a devoted student has a skilled teacher leading them.
Absolutely. I don't think I'd have made it as far as I have without my mentor.
Indeed. He begins to cut the meat and apologies. Puts the fork and knife down and picks up the chopsticks and uses that to pick up the. Well, he finishes cutting it and then he picks up the chopsticks and uses that to begin to portion out. As a guest, I should show the proper customs.
You're good.
Cut over to Anarella, just shoveling it in. Cut over to Brandy, just drinking.
She got the growler just tipped up.
Yeah.
Brandy, is that carbonated beer?
Oh, it's liquid bread, dude.
No.
It's basically what they live on.
Yeah, well, I was going to. Sorry, Anarella, I tried to find you bubbles.
It's okay. I had food.
If you found beer, which was easy enough.
I would have brought her a beer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck yeah. Ah, bubbles.
I'm pretty sure I promised you bubbles earlier.
Yes.
Yes.
Choice.
I might feel a little bad for some of those things I gave you.
No, it was awesome. High five.
High five.
Splat.
Speaking of which, Shidani,
Yes.
how was your chest?
Hot.
Ain't wrong.
Better.
Your wounds.
Better. Well, I am quite injured still, little.
Actually,
I,
when he
I,
says
healed,
that,
I healed to full with the short rest.
Yeah, we are taking a short rest if you wanted to spend the hit dice on it.
Yeah, I can do that too.
I was gonna say, like, I'm sitting right across from you, so as he says that, I kind of reach out with my leg and try to touch skin on yours, and I give you my what is that? Healing hands,
Healing
which
feet?
is 9 hit points.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you play little
just
footsies
sneak it
and
under
just
the table.
your celestial being, your
Yeah, right when he says, "How's your chest feeling?" I just kind of try to lean in and do it quietly. 9 hit points.
Yeah, 9 hit points are healed. As your celestial being sort of just passes the energy through, skin to skin. Touch. There you go.
I move a little bit better. No, I'm feeling okay. I'm used to sparring.
Do you usually use live weaponry?
No. But
Good.
I came from out there. I'm used to sparring.
True. Hey, we know what we're doing. We use live steel when necessary, but we don't teach through injury. Ridiculous. Come on, what do you think we are? This is not amateur hour over here. We've been running this for hundreds of years. Apologies. I mean no disrespect whatsoever. Merely concern for such a impressive display of prowess and ruthlessness.
I am able to pump some healing into myself, so I'm gonna spend a key
Oh, nice.
and
And what's nice is that you are taking a short rest, which will restore your key points.
yeah, that as well.
Yeah.
By the time this meal's over, it will have been a short
I don't even
rest.
think. I don't think short rest does anything for me, but I should still get out of habit.
Right. Yeah, that quick and healing.
Where is it on this
Such a,
damn
I
thing?
love that optional feature. It's so like
Oh, there we go.
so versatile. It's not a whole lot, but it's
So,
enough.
so basically, since I'm in a constant state of rest anyway, I'm just going to slowly use my healing to have. I probably would have honestly already been doing it. I just didn't think to that. Just slowly mend my wounds.
Good. Yes. Spilling blood during training can certainly be a mark of hard work or a mark of recklessness.
Yeah, I'm just
I trust the Falcon.
refilling missing slime.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop,
Bloop.
bloop.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Ah. What? I look so good in this shirt. Oh. Sorry, wrong stream for that. Oh my god, there's that line though. That line. Ah! It's so exciting. Anyway, D&D. Yes, you continue to have your meal. Esteban relishes it. He seems to be very much enjoying this meal. Well prepared by the chef. In fact, Brandy, we already know.
Here I am. Hi.
We already know that Lost in Snow is reputed for his culinary skills around here. Make for me an intelligence or wisdom
Sorry.
check. Intelligence for following recipe and instructions and sort of like we said it yesterday. Like baking is intelligence, cooking is wisdom. So if you want to use intelligence, you can. But I'd say make a wisdom check.
Wisdom is higher. 19.
Oh yeah, you had fun with this.
Yeah.
You had fun with making this meal, and the concert between your efforts in preparing the meat and Lost in Snow preparing the dry rub and the vegetables, the potatoes, getting them just properly seasoned, buttered. Like these are commodities that don't get used a lot in the monastery. It's usually a bit more functional, a bit more austere, but it's got a little bit more juice to it, a little bit more finery to it, and your assistance has made this a very succulent meal.
Yeah, well, we're we're good at everything. So
You brought some very unique flavor profiles to the table because your sensitivity is different. Your way of feeling craft and intent and the sort of divine energies that manifest through that interaction with intent turns out to be pretty good with cooking.
we could tell that Lost in Snow was putting his all in, so we just tried to mirror that.
Oh, yeah, he's inspiring. Ah, sweet, sweet Branded Edge. So empathetic. So, you are having a delicious meal. As the meal begins to conclude, I'm not going to spend time with this right now. Enjoy looking at rocks, chat. I guess.
Nice rat.
Because we're back to Theater of the Mind for now, until I guess our next break, where I'll try and figure out, maybe I'll reboot the thing.
Kick
Anyway,
rocks.
into the, until we get to combat. If we get to combat again, then we're going to need the Foundry. But right now, we know we're in the monastery. We're in the cafeteria. So, down into the cafeteria, come walking Merrick, Hamon, and Azira. Merrick, as usual, dour, serious look on his face as he enters into the cafeteria, stands in the walkway between the tables, facing all of you, and just Hamon glides behind him. And Azira confidently saunters forward and we've spoken on the matter. There may be some merit to what you ask, but it is, again, a great matter of trust. We will not offer you the blood of our students. How much would you need, anyway, before we go further? Apologies. Please, do not let me be rude. Do you not wish to speak over a meal? Not yet. How much would you need? Apologies then. And he stands to match their posture, and they would not need much. Merely, perhaps the size of a potion bottle. Less, in fact. A workable amount of blood, for my purposes, would... I have one on me. He brings out a small glass, basically test tube, small glass vial. A bit larger than what we in our modern standards would consider to be a blood drawing sample. A bit larger than that, but a glass bottle with a black stopper. About this much is quite sufficient for my needs. This particular one is empty.
I like to think that he said that part too. This particular one is
This
empty.
particular one. Well, it has room. There's a vacancy in this one.
I do not have invisible blood. That's what I'm saying.
Not. Yes, he brings out this empty glass tube. Just about this long. About the thickness of the glass. That should be. It goes from this position to clutching like that in a casual but unnecessary show of dexterity. Would be quite sufficient for my needs. We will not offer you the blood of our students. We will ask for volunteers. Among the sensei, we will come to that matter afterwards. However, I will volunteer mine. So that we are not asking, or even offering, for any of our students to do something we would not do ourselves. Eric, you are most gracious. It's all I can ask, really. You are doing more than enough for me. It is all, of course, for your sake as well. But I understand. I am what I am, after all. You are more than
And
gracious.
Sensei, he said he doesn't know about the memory thing.
Yes, that had not come to my attention in my studies. I suppose my bedside manner is lacking.
Inside check.
Absolutely.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's have them.
Ooh.
19.
19 and 19.
I had my coffee.
7.
I didn't mean to do 2. What was the first one?
12.
12.
Yeah, you made the food
Oh,
too
19's
good.
okay.
It's distracted us to. Oh well.
Um,
Thankfully, we have a Morgan.
I'm too nervous to pick up on anything.
Oh, yeah, Shiny's nerves are shot.
I only got a Vi.
You only got a Vi.
No.
The coffee got me on edge.
Yeah, you wanted at least a Xi. XX
Yeah.
at the very most.
Yeah, I decided to be fancy and go with the Roman numerals.
Let me try something. Let's see. I'm curious about something. I haven't done this in D&D Beyond yet. If I make a... Oh, gosh. If I were to make a sleight of hand check. This way. Oh, that's incredible. Do you see anything in the chat?
Yeah,
Game Master
question
rolled
marks.
for some dice.
No, but I did hear the
We s-
woo
we
of
see-
nat 20.
Yeah, we see we see that you rolled,
I
but
rolled
we don't see
something.
what for, and we don't see what you rolled.
No, I heard there's a sound cue whenever you get a nat
There
20.
is, yeah. There's a sound cue when I get a nat 20, so that did happen. What if I were to do it like this?
Then
Still saw it.
Mhm.
there was only sound cue was that the dice hit the table.
Still gives it away.
You rolled? Yeah, because
it
there's
rolled. Right.
there's a table right next to us too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know.
All right.
Almost dropped a snack.
That's incredible.
Rolling nat 20s there. Yeah.
I think I know where all the good dice went.
Let's say sorry.
Hmm.
I'm starting to think these are loaded.
Eric is rolling sleight of hand because he's quietly, secretly masturbating at the table.
Well-
Oh no.
Something in his
Martin can
demeanor
really
slips.
tell that.
No, that was a natural 1. Something in his demeanor slips. Perhaps it's the revelation of good news that his request is being considered, honored, to some degree, at least. And that Azira has offered specifically hers. Insight check his claims that he had no idea the memory loss that occurred. There's a crack. There's a crack in his confidence. There's, as he's thanking them, thanking the senseis for, yes, thank you very much. You are very gracious hosts. Oh, yes, no idea whatsoever. Had not even heard such a thing. I suppose my bedside manner is not quite as adept as yours. I did not spend much time questioning to receive such information.
It's hard to believe. You have had the blood of students before who were affected by it.
Yes,
I missed it.
did not find that out.
I froze. When you said like there's a crack when
Oh, a crack
about
has to
his
mean-
claims that he didn't know about the memory stuff.
Yes, his
I froze there.
his attempts to claim that he had no prior knowledge comes across as disingenuous.
Gotcha.
Methinks he doth protest too much.
I'd take it in.
Two nat 20s. just, oh, I got that natural 20s. See, that's the
Well-
point. Like, I was hoping deception rolls don't show at all,
Yeah.
because they shouldn't.
You can easily take the sound cue off.
Easily, this is relative. It's
Yeah.
still. Hold on. Let me click through the settings real quick.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the sound cues on otherwise. I could just take them off, but then it'd be boring. Oh.
You could roll them straight over into in. No, you can't do it in Beyond because it'll show us there.
Yeah, I could do it physically, but then you'd hear it.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know.
We're always
But
watching.
that's kind of the thing. It's like if this were a physical game, I'd be rolling behind a screen. You'd still hear the dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So fuck it. Fuck it.
Interesting.
Right. Yeah.
That's interesting.
He seems disingenuous in this claim.
Me?
Eric. Eric
Oh.
seems disingenuous in his claim that he
Oh,
is
yeah.
his refutation of knowledge.
Probably rare for
Okay.
you to not know something. That's interesting.
Yes.
Well, now you do.
Good, yes. Things that escape my reckoning are frustrating, I must admit. But,
Mm.
yes, you have been a gracious host so far, and I've enjoyed this delicious meal. Please, if we may break bread together, that shall, I hope, ease this tension and mistrust.
It could be a start.
Yes, we shall eat. Right. We will have food with you now. If you need to be shown your quarters afterwards, we will be happy to accommodate. When the students awake, we will address them in the assembly hall. And bring to their attention your presence, your nature, your purpose, and your offer. Your request. I'll extend the
I
invitation
was
to
gonna-
volunteers, and it will be up to the students to decide. Free will is of paramount
Is a bitch.
importance to us. Yeah. Yes,
Yeah, I was gonna raise concerns about him being disingenuous, but then they said eat. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now, how close is Eric to me?
Diagonally across the table. Eric's this guy. If you can still see him. Oops. You can still see him on the.
Oh, that's Eric. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait, which one's this guy?
That's. Sorry. Esteban. I thought you were asking about Esteban. I keep thinking Eric with
This
this with ERIC because that's like much more of a normal boy name. And I'm like, yeah, Eric. No, Esteban. It also starts with an E. Eric is ARIK because of course it is.
Oh God.
Of course.
He's right.
My
he's,
guy,
he's like
you misspelled your name.
5 feet away from him.
Okay.
He's there's a 5 foot space, roughly 5 foot tile space, So he's a little
So further than an arm's length. I got it.
yes,
I guess that depends on how long your arms are.
yes,
Well, Shadani
Mine
could probably
stretches.
reach.
yes. Shadani could reach. Shadani could reach right the fuck across the table and slap a bitch.
Don't punch me. I'll turn to liquid as well.
Don't punch
It
me.
is my
Don't slap
It's
me.
a
I'll
signature
get wet.
move. Yeah.
mhm.
Listen, that's not what I said, but it's also
Right? Yeah.
it's not
That's
what I said.
but where's the lie?
But
This fuck is drooling.
Don't choke me. I'll come.
Yeah, right. Yeah, like Nancy said in chat, like just the drooling is the giveaway, right?
Yeah.
God. Merrick and I'm so mad that it's only showing rocks, but at least it's showing their fucking icons.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna drag them over though. Merrick and Haman and Zira, they have their seats. The sensei table, basically. Just, the upper left table. All, well, actually, except for Haman. Haman actually sits right next to you, Shadani. And you, Arilla. And just smiles at Eric. How will you be extracting this blood? Ah. Mid bite of veal. Puts chopstick down. I have my research tools with me. Shadani and Morgadon are familiar with the apparatus that I use to collect the blood.
Not the most comfortable thing in the world, but you live.
it's a device that draws the blood out.
Well,
If I could handle it, I have no doubt that you'll be more than capable of dealing with it.
make a medicine check. You two in particular. If you would, please.
Let's go ahead and add 18.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I'm getting good rolls now because that's one of my wisdoms. That's a 0 added to it.
13. 13. With 13, you recall that when it pierced, well, for you, it felt incredible. Well, not as good as getting it straight from the tap, but, just
Okay.
drinking right from the lips to the faucet. But good. It felt good.
No,
because
yeah.
Right, I remember when it
Very
happened, I was-
distracting,
He
really.
gave it the lick. But you do.
Yeah, I remember he did.
Come down. You do recall that when he penetrated, when he punctured the skin with it, it is basically like this not as thick as a pencil, like the curly straw, right? Like the thin, like a, yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
hmm
Oh, actually,
It isn't too bad.
It's like your standard sounding rod.
Hmm
That's actually correct.
Fucking
Oh
standard,
God.
eh?
Like-
What's
I was
going
just
on,
trying-
Fatal? Hey,
Trying to make a
Standard?
joke here.
That's actually about right.
hey, Fatal? Standard? Hey?
All right, here,
So-
hold on.
Your-
Now let me
your
look up what that
beginners-
size actually is.
Your
Standard
beginner's sounding rod.
sounding. Right.
I actually have a chopstick that would
Maybe.
be a good, like, the metal chopstick that would be good for that purpose. I mean, good for an analogy.
All right. Well,
Um,
this is wrong. I said beginner sounding rod size into Bing, and it said 7 foot.
No, so
So I'm done.
you recall it being a fairly thick needle that it left bruising
Yeah.
because it was not enough to slide into. It was too big to slide into the vein. It was enough to tear and rupture. With a 13, you know, it's not great. If it weren't for his contribution, it would have been quite painful.
yeah.
Morgan, you remember it being quite fucking painful.
Yeah,
But-
if he doesn't spit on it, it hurts.
But with the gauge of that needle,
It'd be about 14 gauge on a chart.
with the gauge on that needle, you reckon it was not meant for veins, but rather for arteries.
Actually, yeah, I'll I feel like it's a little large for a vein, but I feel like it was built for total exsanguination, but it works. And I
Admittedly,
understand
yes,
it hurts less if you let him.
I can certainly make the experience less painful and, in fact, quite pleasurable.
I chose the opposite.
They did. Regrettably. It would have been quite welcome, I'm sure. Haman says, "Ah, total exsanguination. How crude. No. We won't be using them.
That's just
I have my own tools. More humane tools. Actually, gosh, he emotes less than I do. But
Yeah.
it's hard to be as
You
like,
have human
it's hard
tools?
to be as stoic as Haman is. We have more humane tools that we may use. Ones that would perfectly suit the volume that you're looking for. Ah, well. I trust we'll be working together closely then. We will. We will. I will monitor your processes personally. I look forward to it. Continuing.
How does Haman look? Is he like masked, face masked out? You
Make
can't.
an
Is he
insight check.
angry?
Make an insight
Yeah.
check with advantage because you know him as well. You know as well as one can. The 15. He almost seems. He has that. He is masking to some degree. He is keeping it placid, keeping it calm, but that he always does. Very rarely does he demonstrate outwardly very strongly. Some subtle smiles, some mostly friendly, very sunny disposition, at most. He is masking, but he almost seems there's almost a quaver of excitement. He seems very interested.
You know, my gaze will shift. I'm gonna look at a 0.
I'm interested in this.
Yeah.
Oh.
I imagine that's also.
Mhm. Yeah, to 0? Yes, insight check with advantage for certain with a 0. you spend a lot of time studying her facial expressions, looking for any indication. Yeah, my stream deck. So I can give you. Oh, it's not. I don't see it. Hold on. Yeah. I can give you an indication of Hamon's mood. Oh, 14. Okay. Yeah. Turn.
I'm interested in this.
That's the one. That's the mood that Hamon's kind of giving out right now. 14 doesn't take a whole lot. Azira, not for you anyway. Azira is putting up a strong presence. It doesn't take much for her to do that, but she is making it very clear. She's got kind of a mama bear posture to her right now. She's got the you were on the thinnest of ice kind of vibe about her, like you are on the thinnest of ice right now. I reckon if it weren't for the party vouching for this individual, this would never fly.
Did we vouch?
You invited him.
I thought it.
We just
well,
said-
I won't talk about my motivations right this moment.
Yeah,
but yes,
yeah,
we
yeah.
vouched in our own way. We did. Yes.
Yeah. There was conversation about it that the senseis have had with the party before.
Mhm.
Still think I should eat him.
You say that out loud?
No.
Okay.
Not yet, anyway.
Oh yeah. Yes, that's the vibe you get from your senseis. Esteban even will speak up. Thanks for the food, and the beer. It's really good. It reminds me of back home, because it's home. Well, you have been very great. Thanks for allowing my mentor to offer what help he can, however he can. I know this is gonna work out great for everyone. You guys will get over this whatever it is that's happening, and we'll all come out the better for it, right? I'm finished. Thank you. Thank Mr. Snow, was it? Kind of a close enough. Little nod. Should I take my Lord Stomosh's bags
Sure.
upstairs to the quarters? Or is it upstairs? It usually is. Do we stay in the basement?
Here, I'll take you.
Oh,
I
great.
just,
Thanks.
lean into one of the senseis. Which room are we?
Go with the... Well, whichever ones where your friends are not staying. I'd say the one... Let me look at the floor pattern here. Second floor.
I think Dane was top middle.
And
I was
now
gonna
he's
say we could
gone.
give-
That one.
We'll put him in Dane's room.
Yeah, the one... The room facing...
He'll like it. It still has Dane's musk.
Mhm.
If it better not. Esteban goes up in there? God, the sense most tied to memory? Okay. Better not.
We best not tell
That's
Esteban who used to live in this room.
Oh, he'll know. He'll know.
I didn't even come to visit. Grab something, maybe you forgot something.
they pop through with the Voyager's eye. Hey, I forgot my Oh no, I didn't. Hey.
There's not
That would be-
necessarily any, interdimensional travel necessary.
And he
Oh no.
he would pop up and
So
not say
cruel.
hi to the rest of us. He'd just
Oh.
show up to fuck with Esteban.
Yeah.
Reach through, give him a little noogie, then disappear.
How you doing, buddy? Ah, fuck you. All right, see ya. Quarter
Are you
again.
noogieing
my
yourself?
God.
Why are you noogieing yourself? Why are you doing that?
Oh no. God, I pity the poor boy.
Is there a window in that room?
I imagine every room has at least one window.
Openable?
There's a
No
hallway.
window?
There's an external hallway.
Oh yeah.
Big enough for a man to jump through?
You're right. Never mind.
Not a lot of windows. The towers have arrow slits, but otherwise, in some of the, I think the walls in the ground floor, some of the walls in the ground floor have arrow slits, overlooking the ravine in front of the monastery, but no,
No.
not a lot of sunlight gets in.
It's for the best for him.
Unnecessary this far north. Anyway, come
Quite
along. I'll take you to your room.
Quarter our guests in the room opposite Sensei Sidron's. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on. Well, I don't sleep much, so we should, if you're willing to keep me company through the night, I should be more than happy to talk, get to know each other. But Esteban, absolutely. Go ahead and take care of things.
I'll be back.
Right away. And he'll follow you. He'll go to the you'll go to the landing where the raven statues are, and you'll see several like satchels, a few like large like rucksacks, and two heavy chests that he oh that's no, you don't have to. Okay,
Let me help you.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Here.
Just lifts him with one arm.
Trust me.
I got it.
Oh, do you go with him?
I want to stick to Shidani for a bit. So if she goes, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
then, yeah.
Come help. We're taking luggage upstairs.
I will stay behind and continue to help Lost in Snow because we got a good vibe happening. We're gonna see.
Yeah.
We can
You put a big dent in that growler.
a big dent in the growler, and I'm not looking to get tossed out the front door again.
Yeah.
Trying to make friends here.
So, yeah, Shidani, you're like, I got this, and Norella's just, oh, bloop. Just takes one of the heavy chests, like, easily, just bloop, bloop, over the head. Mm-hmm.
Just keeps trying to one up you, Shidani.
No. We're good at different things.
And,
Yeah.
Esteban will, I guess, do you take both of the heavy footlockers?
Well, I am carrying one up, so I am one upping.
Do you take both of the heavy footlockers?
I guess so.
Yeah, you just, bloop, bloop, bloop.
And Esteban on top of one of them.
It's
Yeah,
still a bit of
there
a
you go.
lift because these are pretty solid footlockers, and they seem to have
Mhm.
some apparatuses and apparatusi in them.
Yeah, but
And so Esteban's like, "Oh, great, okay, great. I'll follow you then." And you lead him up the stairs, through the hall to the right, up to the western, eastern. Side
Should we
of
do
the
that? Let's do that.
Monastery, and up the stairs into the guest quarters, where the guest quarters faces the master's sensei's quarters. It's hard to not say
Mhm.
master now because say master. But what? The there's the room that's opposite Sidral's, and it's easy enough to just poof, guide him in there and let him get this shit figured out. Okay, great, thanks. Well, is there a room for me, or is this for both of us? I mean, I'm okay either way.
Is there multiple beds in there?
There's one bed.
Oh,
Does it look large enough to fit 2 people?
Absolutely. It has before.
Look this.
You did accommodate a guard
Yeah.
on your own on your first night here.
Or I mean, kind of.
As long as you don't mind, you have your own bedroll or whatever you guys want to do your own accommodations would be.
I bring down
Fine.
the chests.
I mean,
Put them down.
if I have to.
Look, there's more than enough space for 2 on the bed. You'll be fine.
or wait, did the sensei say that?
Fucking beet
Are-
red. He just. He's a tomato. He just completely flushes red.
Let me roll inside. No, I'm kidding. All right, calm down, Esteban. It'll be okay regardless. And
You might have to Lego up, you know?
Yeah, there you silly fool.
we're in the bar getting drunk.
Listen, I just said that out loud for nobody for no
So-
reason.
I beg pardon.
You heard me.
I don't know where. I'll just
Anyway, you guys can work.
there.
And I'll leave this stuff down there. They'll follow you back downstairs. Well, I'm back when.
I'm back in. Hope I didn't miss anything.
Did they miss anything? Well, they were gone. Were you guys talking about anything?
I was eating and
The
drinking more
cafeteria?
coffee.
I was trying to take empty plates. If anybody was like, I think everyone who'd gotten up to go deal with the luggage has done their meal, I believe.
Hmm.
So yeah, Branded Edge would have picked up the empty plates and sent them to the kitchen for
I know,
maybe
it was-
started
real
to
clean.
do the dishes. There you go.
Oh,
Get
look at
on his side.
He is.
That was
Snow is very
Right,
appreciative of your assistance.
yeah.
Can we all do the dishes?
I see. no
What,
reason why not.
you gonna lick him clean? Anarella, get over here. Somebody left a bone.
If you want to have
Yeah.
Sensei Lost in Snow, then please, by all means.
Yeah.
Anarella,
And I want to call it my first called adventuring party meeting in the kitchen doing the dishes.
Yeah, get over here.
You want us
Eat
all
these
in there.
bones.
Yeah.
Brandy's trying to give you a bone and you want us all to come in there.
And you can watch whatever.
Yes.
Freak. Get in here.
And I do pop the bone inside.
You all join Anarella in the kitchen with Lost in Snow.
Absolutely.
It's funny, anything that like falls on the floor in the kitchen, Anarella walks by and it's gone.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Second rule.
You hear some
She
further
she
discussion.
has her own method of cleaning plates.
Yeah.
Just dips them in and pull them.
That's awesome. That's amazing.
You
Every plate I grab, I'm just if there's nothing.
Kind of
big on it,
look
I'm
back, by the way.
constipating.
mhm.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, no,
Morgan.
yeah.
No, it's fine.
I as I was walking into the kitchen though for this impromptu meeting, I do kind of look over my shoulder at Eric and Azira. 'Cause, like they're not talking. I don't know. I'm just kind of like,
As you do,
I don't
you
really
do-
want to leave the room.
You do
but-
see Azira close the distance, sit at the table across from Lord Stillmarsh and next to Hamon,
Yeah. Okay.
and
All right.
they begin to start to talk about something.
Okay.
The orgy.
Well, when we're all in
Days
there
on.
and while eating the plates clean, I say, okay, I call this meeting. I call
Close the
this
door for you.
meeting because
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling.
You have a bad feeling.
I have a feeling that if I don't eat the Eric person, it's gonna be bad.
You don't
Uh,
trust him.
I think we all feel that way
Mm.
in some form.
Yeah. There is an uneasiness here.
Do I have any
Mm,
sense on whether or not he would be able to hear us?
Not really. It's up to your best guess.
I
I
did
did-
lower my voice, but for the
Okay.
purposes of this,
For some reason, I'm imagining modern dish doing sounds like.
Yeah, right? So it's like,
I assume we are
We
harsh
probably are being-
whispering over the sink as
Yeah,
we're
Yeah.
little stage whisper.
scrubbing
Yeah.
dishes. Yeah. I don't think we're.
Thinking of plates.
I mean, I'm stage screaming because I'm talking to an audience.
was
Exactly.
so
My
I
character
yeah.
wouldn't be right now.
right?
I was trying to pay attention to like his face and his words when he was saying all the stuff and answering questions, and then there was food. So, like, did anybody get something?
Well, I don't know a lot.
He did seem like he was hiding something there.
Oh, he definitely knew about the memory loss.
I'm sure he did it. Well,
That's my
I
guess.
suspect he did it.
Yeah, but
was
that's
very-
if he did it, that's some. Cause then he did it to me.
Hmm.
kind of don't
And
trust him in general. And all of the captives he had in his grubby cave didn't
Oh.
help any of that.
And also, it means it did it to some students, and he framed me.
Did blame it
Mhm.
on you? Yeah, you
And
were blamed
obviously
for
he-
the stuff that he did.
He's had plenty of student blood, and he asked for more. Said more than enough student blood.
Well,
I
maybe
think
we should keep
The-
an eye on.
I think we
Is-
should. I think we should tell the senseis about the suspicions about the memory stuff.
Oh, yes.
We will be talking
sure.
to them alone.
So, but how do we? Because if he tries something, and we don't know what it is, it's gonna be hard to not make it happen.
Right.
I think
Okay.
right now, I mean, coming up with a plan, a contingency plan in case he does something, of course, but he isn't attacking us right now. So I think continuing to just get information and ask questions is.
I think it might be best if one of us kind of stays on his trail
I-
while he's in here.
I have an idea.
What's
I
your
also have
idea?
a
If I give my gear and my armor is like very precious, so please don't lose it. To you guys, and I can florp, and then I can find a really tight space in his room and squeeze in there and just spy.
What if
You
you get stuck there too long, though?
bored, Anorella? Do you fall asleep if you get bored? What happens if he
Maybe-
doesn't
maybe
do
I should
something
take
for
snacks.
a long time?
I don't really get bored.
Okay.
If we could just get one conversation between him and Esteban, that could be. I don't know. I don't know enough about We did do research on. Wait, sorry, Labrilla. We did research on vampires, didn't we? In the library right before.
Mhm.
Okay, so can I do some sort of a wisdom intelligence recall roll to?
What are you looking to recall?
Whether or not I think he could, like, if she is hiding in the wall the way she suggests, could he know she's there in some way? Could a vampire know that?
Without any necessary roll for this, every allusion to vampires in legend and lore, every bit of known documentations regarding vampires, that they do have many preternatural capabilities, that they're quite superhuman. Whether or not they are known for detection, it's not really one of the things they're known for. They're known for far greater things than that, but they have far more things that they're far more reputable for.
So it could work. Okay, well, we can think about that.
Nothing necessarily tells you otherwise.
Anything else?
What's this circle on my screen?
It's in black, so I think you cast something with a
I
with a
didn't.
rage.
I didn't.
Well,
Some,
if I were to cast something, it would come out orange.
some area card here. Let me kill it. Whatever it is.
It's dead.
Probably something that happened that we weren't supposed to know about.
Probably not. That
think?
The
doesn't.
trust is
That doesn't.
the trust is gone.
Surely, surely that can be it then.
I
I
think
wouldn't.
Rounded Edge would suggest that you definitely keep watch on Esteban and Eric Stillmarsh. Don't let them wander off somewhere on their own. You know, be like, "Hey, where you going? What's up? We're gonna check out. Oh yeah, let's go check that place out together or something."
Shidona, you know this place better than us. Do you think they also are keeping eyes?
I don't
Like-
think there hasn't been a moment since he's entered this place where there hasn't been an eye on him. And that,
I was going to say. So. But we still should, when we have an alone time with a sensei that we trust, which is all of them. For the most part.
some I believe will argue more than others and waste time. But
Yes.
so some would be easier to go to.
Lost in Snow rarely argues.
Yes.
Yeah, it's more action with that guy.
Okay.
Mm.
Then I should, if we're doing this, I should get to the room before they go up.
Are you sure? I worry.
Well, what do we think?
I think he's gonna know someone's in there.
Tobavar, what do you think?
Want to risk somebody being alone with them. A situation where they might get attacked.
That armor too.
Yes.
Branded edge. Oh,
I have-
just what do you
I have-
think? I think it's risky. It could give us information, but I don't know if it's worth the risk. That's what I think.
Well,
I have a contingency plan.
What's
that's
that?
it.
I could do it with this, and I pop a clone.
So you can see
Okay.
everything that your double sees.
Yeah, but then I won't be able to see from me.
So you'd be at a disadvantage. Oh.
Well, we
But-
would
So-
keep.
So it would keep me somewhere where there's not a vampire.
And if you
Okay.
had to, you can appear
We
back in
should-
your own body
we should all be at the ready. This is
Oh yes.
should not be far from each other.
Well, I have to go back to my spot in the barracks. They're not going to let me. I mean, maybe I could get a special permission if I. But then they're
That
going to
was
ask
the-
questions
the thinking.
too. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it for me to ask to.
Also,
with
you might
you.
be able to find out what everyone here knows if you're barracking down with them.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think I should do it.
If you do it with your clone, and your
Yeah.
body should
I'm
be in a
gonna-
room with.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to my room, and send this one to the vampire room.
In fact, Brandy, I would say you should share a room with Annarella tonight.
I was gonna offer that, yeah.
Only because you are good at seeing while you're resting.
Yes, exactly. You okay with that, Annarella?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Me and your armor body will stay in your room. Your clone body will go hide. Be very careful to hide very carefully. Careful.
Brandy's totally gonna try to look under the armor.
Well, I've already seen it. It's good.
That's why you're gonna try to look again.
The clone's naked. The clone's always naked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, clone's always naked. And a little bit more translucent than me.
Okay. Makes me nervous, but I think this could work.
I
Okay.
I can't shake the feeling, by the way. I still feel like Esteban is not in complete control of his own decisions.
Oh, he certainly isn't.
Clearly not.
He wasn't even in control of his luggage.
He was given permission to take a drink. And
If
you
we could
offered
break that, we
Shidani.
could find out so much information from him.
Annarella, do you remember what Dan looks like? He's scared.
One of us can look like Dane.
Anyway, we don't need to traumatize the poor boy further unless we
No,
find
it-
out he's done something to deserve it. So.
But if we could
Okay,
figure
we'll
out a way
we'll
to
back
break
off
that,
now.
if we could figure out a way to break that mind control, whatever it is,
Mm-hmm.
Twist is that Esteban's the mastermind and Eric is the
that would
decoy.
be
Hey, stop reading
so
the notes.
great. I wouldn't put it past shit. I told you so many times Esteban is going to be the big bad.
I
Now
have one
Esteban's
more
gonna be-
option.
He does
What's
join
that?
every
Shut up.
cult he finds. I'm sorry.
I feel, Shidani, you may benefit from this more. And I'll pull out the potion of clairvoyance, which is giant-sized, from the pack of holding.
Yeah. It's like 2 liter. I think it's a goddamn 3-liter bottle you get from the convenience store or the grocery store. The big fucking 3-liter cola.
Do I have to drink all of that?
I believe
Yes.
it would allow you to either see or hear into the room
I could,
without actually being there.
so I could know what they're talking about right now.
Yes.
We can wait until later, or no. Later, we're gonna use
Annarella?
Annarella. I was about to pull it up. I like to see it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Annarella Mantis to detect.
Basically has
Annarella
the,
Mantis
uh,
to
Annarella Matsumitsu
What is
Gilligas.
My goal for the year is to never say that actually, all the way through.
Well, the year's over.
No, this new year. That was my
Which?
2022 goal.
Good luck.
I have just realized
luck, but-
that for the
Yeah.
past 30 minutes I've been pushing my push to talk button, and it's not on.
Haha.
Yeah.
At least, hey, it's better to do that than the other way, where
Yeah.
Yeah.
like Selnica was just like, oh, I've been going on for 13 minutes and I haven't pushed the button.
But this way, nobody would have to risk being caught.
All right. Well,
It would need
let's-
to be someone
let's-
who is familiar with the room. And,
And yeah,
Would
maybe it was
distance
a
be a
bit
ma-
thirsty, unfortunately.
a little
Would
bit
distance
of
be a problem? Because she's not going to be right there.
No, I have to be in the barracks.
For
I don't know
my
how to
double-
explain this canonically, but mechanically, it's like a mile.
Yeah, and for my double, it's like 1,000 feet.
Yeah, it's as per the clairvoyance spell.
Potion of clairvoyance, which has been identified, so you would all know by now that it simply casts the clairvoyance spell, which allows you to place a sensor in a place that can, I think you choose if you hear or see through it.
Yeah.
You can't do both, only one. And can I
Yeah.
switch?
Think
Or
it's-
is it-
It's gonna be
it's-
just one.
Yeah.
Just one,
Let's
okay.
check. Let's check. Clairvoyance. You create an invisible sensor within range in a location familiar to you, or in an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you. The sensor remains in place for the duration. The duration is 10 minutes. Casting time is 10 minutes, but it's a potion, so you're fine. The range is 1 mile. So it's there for 10 minutes. Unless the giant potion of clairvoyance says anything otherwise, the clairvoyant spell lasts for 10 minutes.
And it still says
So-
as per the clairvoyance spell on it.
Okay. When you cast the spell,
And you see it
choose,
through like a little orb or something?
it's an invisible sensor.
Mhm.
If
So if
some-
you can see invisible things
if
or things.
a creature can see invisible things, they would detect the sensor. When you cast the spell, you choose seeing or hearing. You can use the chosen sense through the sensor as if you were in its space. As your action, you can switch between seeing and hearing. So you can do one or the other at the same time. Creature that can see the sensor, such as a creature benefiting from see invisibility or true sight, sees a luminous, intangible orb about the size of your fist.
I have no idea if a vampire has that though. Morgan
know?
doesn't.
I mean, like I said, we researched vampires. I don't know.
So here, your question is probably going to be, which is more useful to you in this circumstance, the clairvoyance or the spy?
Well, the clairvoyance only lasts 10 minutes, so there's a chance that we'll only get part of a message, or they'll discuss something that's completely irrelevant for, or they won't even discuss anything at all during that time, and then.
It's
We're
worth
really
listening to
being
stare at each
called
other.
upon in the chat.
Hmm?
Roll a
Oh.
d20, Liberla.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You've been rolling so good tonight.
Uh-oh, here comes Pop again.
If you get a 20, Slap should give you.
Wanna make a game we play. To make me feel this way.
No.
What a
wanna fall in
big thing we
I rolled a
do
9.
to make 9 subs come true. Oh, want to thank Papa again. Again.
He was busy showing Nancy's
Show
butt.
him butt. Oh. Papa can't show butt.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
9
Papa Ken, thank you so
Subaroonie.
much for gifting 9 subs. to the
Nice.
community, making
Thank you, Papa
planting 9
Ken.
fresh slaplings. or
Helios is
replanting.
the goodest boy.
Oh man, I've been neglecting my Twitch so much. These are my only 9 subs right now. Thank you, Papa Ken.
What?
I'm streaming so much more on
Not
Joystick
true.
that like.
That's not true.
Oh,
God
oh,
damn it,
now
Ken.
it says 18. Okay, it was at 9 for a second. Now it's
Ken
doubled.
really likes Luftwaffles.
It doubled them.
999.
Thank you, Papa Ken. Thank you so much. And hey, Cheshire got one.
And Earth.
Earth. Fuck you, son. Lots of sweeties.
Earth, go fuck yourself. Is that what you said?
Sure.
That's rude.
Yeah, why not?
Think I did that?
No, no, what I said, but we'll go with it. Okay.
Yeah. I just always hear someone's name and then immediately go fuck yourself.
Fuck yourself. You okay?
Yeah, it's
So-
an endearment where I'm from.
We have the formulation of a plan here. I think now is a good time to go on our second break for the evening and come back to see if we can place these things into motion, if it is even time to do such a thing yet.
That combination. Motto.
Oh, GKK's lick emote is.
Oh, yeah. The slurp the booty? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I love it. Thank you.
That is
So
something.
I made them
useful in
all,
so many
yay.
places.
I make so many emotes. Hey, you want to commission some emotes?
That's clearly Eddie Brock Venom. That's right.
So-
I went there. Eddie Brock eats ass.
Let's go. Yeah. So let's go ahead and grab ourselves a little bit more refreshment and prepare to perhaps engage in some espionage and intrigue. A slumber party.
Yas.
We shall see. So come back shortly, and we'll continue the adventure for the rest of the night. Conclude the session for this evening. See you shortly. Dramatic
We could've
re-entry as
launched
the
a
music
ticket.
tapered off, and I still didn't figure out the fucking rock scenario, but that's okay. Theater of the mind. What the visuals are giving you is the sense of a rocky situation. So, I will at least look at the Foundry so I can get my own shit figured out. And also because that's where the character sheets are, and I need them. So, you have...
So we're all agreed. We stake this motherfucker and we burn him. Wait, wrong wake.
You don't quite have me there yet.
Yeah.
We have to make
Wait.
sure that he isn't behind this, that he's actually
if you-
helping.
If you burn it, there's less to eat.
I just feel like he's encroaching on our thing when he's fucking with Esteban.
We're the only ones who give Esteban PTSD and ruin his life. Thank you.
That's the one mistake
Okay.
you've made, mister.
Brandy, do you wanna go to my room or to your room and set up now?
Oh, let's go do it.
Okay. Do you exit through the hallway?
Taking
Do
the
you go back
bubbly
to the
beer?
kitchen? Or the
Oh,
cafeteria, rather?
we're gonna abscond
Okay.
this way.
Okay. You head out.
And I'm gonna plot back in.
Actually, there's a way upstairs here, right?
There's a way upstairs through the west wing, the east wing. The west wing passes by the library, takes you, head all the way back over to the west where the guest quarters are, as well as the sensei's quarters, which some of you have seen.
Wait, that's the pantry.
Generally, you've certainly seen Sidral's room. So you know
Yes.
exactly where he's gonna be staying already.
You say you're walking through the dining area? Shidani?
Yeah. Johnny.
Yeah, I want to step back out into the dining area to see what happened while I was gone.
I'll
So-
go with you specifically so I can, like, while we're starting, listen for what's happening when we get in there and if they stop talking and stuff.
Do you
And
remember
the-
where your room is,
the
Brandy?
watch reaction.
I think mine is the first one, but I also mistakenly went into like a sensei's room last time, so
I got corner room.
And just yes. Oh no.
it's this one.
You as you walk back into the dining hall, you
This one
you hear
here.
the conversation just taper off. It doesn't stop abruptly like, oh shit.
Perfect.
It just conversation tapers off like,
Up.
well, I think that sounds reasonable enough. Yes, I feel I should accommodate my gracious hosts. Shidani, your sensei and I were discussing how to approach my graciously honored request.
For sure. The approach, the ask needs to be, if you want as many people to say yes and to buy into your experiments, right?
We may call it that, yes. Well, I proposed to Lord Stillmarsh here that he align himself with the daily schedules of our students. While I know that you, Shidani, and your friends have slept the greater portion of the day, try to get some rest, as we will be sending our guest to under watchful eye, at least at the door. Align with the sleep schedules of the students it's come to my understanding that traveling is something that he must do at night. Yes, I don't get out much during the day. But I can be on the same page as all of you. I don't require a great deal of rest. So I will be more than happy to accommodate your schedules and be available through the day tomorrow for this volunteer group effort.
Well, I get up a little bit before dawn, so I'll see you in the morning. I look over at Sensei Snow, and I nod.
Very well. Good.
Good night, Morgan.
Good night.
Rest well for this few hours. We have some time to relax, collect ourselves, and prepare ourselves for what is undoubtedly going to be a busy day tomorrow.
It's gonna be a good day.
Lord Stillmarsh, Esteban, make yourselves at home. Shidani,
Mm-hmm.
you may sleep in the barracks if you wish. Sleep in the bunks if you wish. If you feel more comfortable minding your guest, you may sleep in the guest quarters.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Try to be downstairs
I'm in the wrong hall.
before
Oh, no.
assembly. We don't want to make the other students jealous.
I do.
These are special
in my room?
circumstances, not special treatment. Please remember.
I remember.
Lucky Knight moans frustratedly.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Goes through the cosmos.
There's a shadowy figure in my room.
Oh?
Okay,
Is there?
Brandy.
Ah!
That was my room.
Hi.
So, okay, so to do this, I'm gonna need to florp. So I floor part of my armor.
Mm-mm.
I'm stay a blob next to it. So I need to florp like this so that my double is also florped, and I can still talk to you, but I won't be able to see, hear, or feel anything. So, and I kind of with a pseudopod fish in my gear a couple rations and unroll them like pieces of large mushrooms.
Mhm.
So from time to time, you can put one of those inside me.
I'll put this mushroom inside you.
Thank you. So I don't have to think about it.
You bet. We'll space them out. How long can you stay like that? Like overnight? Like forever?
As long as I want, but if I don't sleep, I'm gonna be tired.
Got it, right. Okay, we'll give you one every couple hours. Is that good for you?
Yes.
Let's do that.
Right. And I pop a clone.
And I guess the clone can see and hear me.
Or-
I'm gonna tell the clone,
or
be
you're
very
sleeping.
careful. Be seen. Quietly.
I'll be super careful.
I'm gonna guidance the clone before you leave.
Okay. So I transfer consciousness to the clone, and I'm gonna head to the room that we set up for.
It'll be this one.
Okay.
One directly across
Not even
from
far.
Sensei Sidral. It just you have to go around.
Go around.
Because the quarters on this side, in the center row, they alternate directions.
All right. Can you point at it again?
This one.
This one. Okay. And okay, perfect. So there's stuff in there, and I also set down 2 large chests.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna squeeze in the spaces, like behind everything,
The furniture?
the furniture and the large chests.
Okay. Alright, that's simple enough. The, are you just pretty much making yourself like a rope and just sort of winding?
Yeah, as much of me as I can hide, because I need an inch of width is what I need.
No problem. No problem whatsoever. You can definitely like panel yourself behind the dresser.
Perfect.
Just picturing Anna Morella, the crown molding.
Oh yeah, just, it's not impossible, but no. Then we'll take maybe a performance check. I am decoration. I am motivated by beauty. Quite the performance. No, yeah, you quite easily. I'd say make call for stealth checks when they arrive, but for now, you have plastered yourself against the wall like a ninjutsu deception trick. The wallpaper camouflage.
The wallpaper camouflage, yeah.
Back down in the cafeteria, Sidral will of course accompany you, Shidani, and well, Sidral will be accompanying Stillmarsh and Esteban up to the guest quarters. I can just type in. Wait, there was a way to edit multiple at once. How was that again? This one. Okay. Elevation. Okay. Sorry, Chad. I know you can't see all this because I'm just being a bitch. But all I'm doing is just arranging this stuff for administration's sake. For now, until it becomes relevant. Okay.
Hey, Tobava, can I get a book out of the bag? I searched
course.
you out.
Haha.
Have a good night. Nobody but me and Mondo knows what I just did. I searched which room he was in, walked to it, did a lap in there, got my book, now bed.
So, Morgan,
Yes.
get out of Zero's room.
No, this is my room.
You can think that. About to get corrected real quick.
I can make it work.
But yeah. So anyway, Johnny, you are going up to the halls. Sidral will say, Johnny, don't worry. I'll keep an eye on our guests. I'll leave the door open.
Sounds like a good idea.
You two, you staying together? I mean, you know, if you need your privacy, that's fine. But I'm gonna have my door open. Don't go anywhere. Got it? I wouldn't dream of it. Well, Esteban, to our quarters. Yes, sir. Well then,
Y'all know if we
Sensei
can snuggle
Sidra,
up real close.
mhm, I bid you a good morning. We have a busy day ahead of us, of course, so we'll see each other soon enough.
Mhm.
Thank you again for your hospitality. Yeah. Have a good night, morning, yeah, whatever. Chow's at 7. Kicks your door open. takes a sword from her hilt and just sticks it into the floor to hold the door open. She walks through her room, uses her foot to stomp and kick up a footstool over to her bed. Sits down on the bed. Alright. You have fun.
By the way, I sleep with no pants on.
Yeah.
Esteban just blushes. Oh my.
Oh.
I like to watch.
Stillmarsh allows Esteban into the room, steps for himself, and shuts the door. Anorella, you are remaining
Mhm.
motionless, yes?
Yep.
I don't see any reason for a roll right now. Morgan? What you done?
Yes. First thing I do is I ritual cast alarm so that only my friends can come in the room without me, getting woke.
Stay woke.
Yeah. And then I'm just gonna spend a couple hours reading Tinctures and Elixirs. Tinctures and Elixirs. The
Alright.
Practitioner's Guide to Alchemy.
Okay.
Because that's the one I rolled to grab.
Right on. Yeah, you'll have,
Because
you'll have
we
a few
slept
hours.
most of the day, so
A few decent hours with it.
yeah.
It's like
And then I'll
4:30 in
just
the
get
morning
full
now.
rest, but yeah.
Dawn's not too far away.
Yeah, I'll do my best to go as long as I can, but still get a full rest before dawn so I can get up and take care of my plant.
Yeah, you'll have enough time for a short rest, and another short rest certainly. So that should help stave off exhaustion, because you did sleep immediately before Eric's arrival.
Yeah.
So exhaustion, that'll be a ways away. We don't have to worry about that too much. Shidani, what you doing? What you doing up here?
It's weird. I'm not going to say no to my own room. Of course not. So I make way to the empty room on the far end, and I'm pull out my sketchbook.
Yeah.
I'm going to start drawing some
Hell
of
yeah.
the
It's
cool
a little-
stuff I saw today.
It's a little undisturbed, like not what one would call dusty. Nothing here goes uncleaned for long, but fairly undisturbed and pristine. What you drawing?
Like- Okay, I'm gonna draw Eric and Azira. Kind of like just when they were talking earlier, just what I remember.
Banana tree.
Okay. Yeah, let's have a dexterity or intelligence check. With your proficiency, of course, with your drawing tools.
How would I add my proficiency?
Proficiency on this sheet? Let's see. I mean,
Oh, wait,
it's it was
there's
plus
a
4. That's
plus.
right. You guys on a 9, so it's plus 4. It's very small. Are you using the tiny sheet or tidy sheet?
Yeah.
It's very small. It's on the upper right, right under your level. Efficiency is plus 4.
Yeah.
Oh.
So a 5.
Almost. It seems like that would be the silliest thing to use
No, it wouldn't.
an inspiration for. Just sad.
It's up to you. Use it or lose it, you know? But you're nervous. You're very nervous right now. Your hands are shaky. It's not like you. This is the whole point. This is the whole point of what you've been taught, is to keep control of your body, control of your mind.
Uh-huh.
But just something about this friend of yours, face to face with the person you respect most in this world, the person you
Yeah.
at least respect most in this world. That conflict, that static, that is not sitting well with you. And as you try to capture it, just to get, like, almost to try and display this yin and yang,
Yes.
almost to
Yes.
try to
That's
display this contrast, it's you don't feel like you're getting the details right. You feel like you keep smudging it, like, no, more energy on this. I'm gonna have to come back to this one.
Somehow it's a caricature.
it shows the chaos of my feelings.
It's still expressive in
Yeah.
that very way.
Eric has big Dorothy.
Big
Fang
fang ears
teeth.
and a big fucking twink bulge
Oh,
in his pants.
I might like the fangs.
Oh, a tiefling after my own heart. As one would
The
expect.
fangs stay on during sex.
Level 4. What you doing in there? Oh no,
You're muted.
muted. Mechanically muted.
This brings up a good point of something I haven't done in quite a while. Which, I'm going to bring out my my leatherworking tools,
Ooh.
and I want to make a show of respect for Merrick.
Okay.
I was
Roll higher than
thinking,
a 5.
yeah,
You didn't want to accidentally upset him.
fair. Making just like a set of sort of very just functional looking bracers.
Okay.
Nothing ornate, no like carvings in the leatherwork or anything like that. Just something very simple. That sort of reflects his very sort of no nonsense attitude.
Nice. Yeah, an intelligence or dexterity check with your proficiency bonus would be swell. You got a few hours until morning. It's not a terribly complicated project, so
21.
got 21. Yeah, you make exactly as you say. No flourishes, no ornate embellishments. You've got your leather. You've got string to lace them up as needed. Yeah, fucking done. Like, done and done. Over the course, once we hit approximately, sunrise and everyone starts waking up in the monastery and they begin to assemble, you will have completed a functional set of bracers. No armor value, but
Nope.
they do, I would say, look stylish. They look cool, if utility.
Mhm.
The sort of thing you'd get from Ren Fair, like just to kind of complete the
Look
look.
They look very functional and sturdy. Would be the entire point.
Yeah.
And one of Tobavar's skills is actually he can tell how the exact size of someone's wrist just by looking at them,
Well, that's why you lace
so they
them.
fit real nice.
But yes, as it turns out, yes, that's part of his insight. Brandy,
See that guy in the corner? Baby wrists.
I feel seen.
Yeah.
I have small wrists.
Those wrists were made for fisting, if you know what I'm talking. What?
I was just about to say I like having small wrists. Brandy, speaking of fisting,
We're
what are
gonna
you
get
up
a
to?
reputation.
Speaking of fisting.
Oh, I didn't get that level of consent from Manarella, so we're not going there.
Fisting. Only inserting mushrooms.
Only inserting mushrooms. I think
Maybe you can
It is.
slap her in Morse code. Get ask a question.
I think Benedetch, while keeping watchful eye on the Florpt, Manarella will work on a gift for Lost in Snow
Oh.
from the ivory chunk that I still have left over. I'm gonna make a knife handle, and hopefully when Anarella gets back, we can put a blade in it, and the knife handle on the pommel will have like a little tiny portrait, kind of roughly portrait of Lost in Snow. It's like, this is your knife.
Everyone's sleeping.
Yeah.
We still hear.
And I can and I can forge the blade for you.
You could forge the blade, and it could be like, yeah.
Are you inlaying any metals into it?
Any metals? No, not yet. That Anarella, when she gets back, we're gonna work on that. But
Okay.
just the ivory carving for the knife handle.
Okay.
From time to time, you get a small mouth forming on the blob, and a whisper. They're in the room.
Oh,
I'll say make an intelligence or dexterity check without your proficiency,
okay.
because this falls somewhere between jewelry and stone cutting. So you have the stone cutting tools, you have your jeweler's kit. So there's a lot of filing, a lot of shaving down. It's not exactly the purview of jewelry making. So I'll put it between the two, because it is a finer material, and you're doing fine shaping, and you have tools in your jewelry kit that allows you to sort of like make little etchings and make little detailed sketchings, little filings, where you would usually do that with rings and metal and things like that. Well, pliers and stuff. So you can. I'll put it between the two. So one of those two, either intelligence or dexterity, no proficiency. You can guidance yourself if you wish.
I got 19.
Great. Yeah. In the time that it will take before dawn, this is not a large, intricate object necessarily, but you can definitely get the process of the knife handle going, and yeah, you can complete it with Anarilla later for the actual knife portion. Yeah, great. And if you wanted to inlay any gold filigree or anything like that, that would be more the purview of the jeweler's kit.
Can I put some onyx in there with like jeweler's kit? Because he's stripy, right?
Yeah. Yes. So in this process, you can leave space for onyx that we can say you can do a little later.
Okay, cool.
Paste it in there.
Pretty much. Like, yeah, you essentially make little stripes, but they're little kind of tabs that you can slot it in, and then you'll probably have to put a laminate over it of some kind.
I just had a thought. If I have to make a check at some point, Brandy's right there with my buddy. She can guidance me, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
You've guidance as you left, so you have one on deck right now.
For a minute.
Yeah, but it's a
The
minute.
next minute.
It only lasts a minute.
Okay. Well, yeah. The Anarella can say
Right before he does something, or she does something, she do the mouth here. Hit me.
Yeah.
I mean with guidance.
I could use.
I mean with guidance.
Yeah, just.
I could use a little help.
Yeah, one of those little.
Excuse me. Can you make me feel good?
Oh god.
Oh, I thought you
I've
never
been
asked.
waiting for this all night.
Great. Everyone is making cool stuff.
Yeah, make a wisdom save
Shidani's
to resist
tormented.
the squishy
soul.
temptation.
I don't know how much you can do, I guess. You,
Yes.
from behind the dresser, you can perceive. You can see as well as you can always see because there are certain ways that you see.
Mm-hmm.
And here, which is approximately the same way. Eric and Esteban enter into the room. Well, I think that went quite well. Don't you, Esteban? Yes, sir. Am I staying here tonight with you? Shh. Of course you are. Silly boy. I wouldn't have you far from my side. Oh. Really? Oh. I'm glad. I'm worried. I mean, with all this about Shidani, I'm you know, I know how important she is to you. I don't. He puts his finger to Esteban's lips. Shh. You think too much.
You'll always be my number 2.
Shut the fuck up. Shh.
They're talking.
You think too much.
It's kind of hot.
You don't need to worry about being replaced. You and she are very different. She will never have the place that you do. Precious though she may be to me, she will be mine. Very differently than you are. Do not worry. Your devotion is intoxicating. You mean that, sir? Of course. The meal was palatable, certainly. But he pulls Esteban closer to him. Huh. Now for my real hunger. Tips his neck to the side. Huh. Yes, sir. Sinks his fangs in.
So, he said he wants to make Shidani his, and now he's eating the guy.
Esteban feebly wraps his hands around Eric's shoulders. Eric gently spins him towards the bed, pushes down, lays Eric on his back, and continues to drink. Brushes the hair from his eyes. You have a good teacher, don't you? Yes. Yes, sir. Well, so does she. For now. I have much to teach. Much left to teach you. And I'm sure much to teach her as well. Look at it this way. You can help me. You've learned so much. So much. That you have wisdom to share. I assure you. Yes, sir. He starts unbuttoning his shirt. Pulls his collar down. exposing his whole trapezius, his whole neck, collarbone.
He's undressing Esteban. I think he wants to eat him whole.
Deft movement. Belt is gone. Slides his fingers in the waistband of Esteban's trousers. Brings them down.
I think I'm too young to adequately describe the sexual subtext.
Brings Esteban up by the back of his neck. Licks the bite mark. Now, show me what you've learned. Turns him and pushes him forward. Removes his own pants. Leans over him. Bites his neck again. And... well, I guess that's a classy fade to black.
And
I'm
then
just
they
gonna
played
keep-
Scrabble.
I'm just gonna keep whisper describing everything I see.
Brandy, you're
Uh-huh.
getting distracted. Good thing you rolled a
Yeah,
19, because it's going to take
I'm
you a little
lucky.
while to work on this
Uh,
handle now.
Alright, put it in. No, he took it out. No, he put it in. No, he took it out. No, he put it in.
Exactly.
As
Exactly.
Lord Eric Stillmarsh takes what is his from his devoted student.
Alright, it's back in. Nope, it's out.
Servant.
He keeps trying to hide something inside Esteban, but it doesn't stick.
Oh yeah. Mushroom.
Now he's trying some paste.
Make sure your energy is high so you can keep watching this mushroom.
Oh, I see. There's some. He's seasoning him. There's some sauce.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so with Esteban's ecstatic, just elated, smiling, happy moans, we will leave the session there for the night and come back
Okay.
to this next week. Oh my god, I'm so glad we got to that. Oh,
I'm gonna get back to my body. I'm gonna find Brandy in a state.
Fanny's just vibrating. Like, it's almost a shame that, they shut their door, because Sidral would have
he
some
hears.
feelings about this scene. Like,
I'm sure he can
oh,
hear it.
okay.
Oh jeez.
Sound of pneumatic drill coming from across the room. Okay.
Weird, Brandy's attachments are moving. She's not even here.
Weird.
So, it's a good thing the walls are soundproof.
Hmm.
More or less, they're stone. So, and this intimate moment didn't want to be interrupted or anything. And it's a good thing they didn't think to give a shit of what's behind the dresser.
Hmm.
So, pick up where we left off next session. God, I think I need some aftercare after that.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'll be streaming on Joystick after this very shortly.
There you go.
So that's certainly a good place to
Use
continue the
that
stream of
energy.
mine. Let's see. Let's supply you with the link. If you would like to go to my Joystick stream and park there, I will start streaming here or there shortly. I could use just a little bit of a breather. But then, yeah, let's play some fucking furry gay game. It's fine. Yeah. That's the link to my Joystick stream. And, yeah. Go ahead and park there later. Or park there now, and I'll be there shortly. I'll be in shortly to attend to everyone. But, for those of y'all who would like to have a bit more of, oh, I suppose one might call it a, family friendly. No, depends on who I raid.
It's gonna Let's say we
In fact,
tend to follow a lot of not very family friendly.
yeah, I'm like Scoot, Dr. O, Juker, maybe Juker, probably more family friendly. What's Scoot doing? He just started.
I think he's doing Sega.
Yeah, let's get on to Scoot.
Sega.
Or, wait. Anyone else thirstier for the attention? Oh. I mean, Owie's live. But family friendly, so no. No, rating Cowboy Owie would be pretty on brand, but hey, listen, anyone who'd go there, I would rather come to Joystick. Thank you very much. So, let's raid Mr. Scoot. Oops. I hope you enjoyed the session today. Started off with a little PvP, which is refreshing. And then, honestly, it was kind of one of my favorite things. As I was even talking about yesterday. Yesterday we had the murder mystery with Storm Riders, and today,
That was so cool.
tense dinner party. Not so much the upper crust like political tension, but tense discourse over dinner.
Yeah.
I love it.
And then some other kind of course after.
That was clearly
Indeed.
dessert.
Yes.
Oh, you didn't see it or describe it, but it was actually a golf course.
Oh,
Yeah.
Further south where it's still green, you know.
Huh. There's euphemism's still there. So, thank you so much. Go ahead and slap the little ride on the meat train over to Mr. Scoot. Yeah, like I said, I hope you enjoyed the session. I had a lot of fun with it, obviously. And we'll see you next week. Are we doing Storm Riders on Saturday? Or are we skipping?
Not next week. I think week after that.
So see you on Friday here at 9 p.m. Eastern for the Drums of the Empire. Then see you all Sunday again for more Level Heads to continue where Eric left off. Till then,
Yes.
I'll see you next time. Till then, stay easy.
Mwah.